Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. I was busy paying attention to the game, trying to plan out something, and didn't realize that the counter had finished. Sorry about that. Hey, Finnick, what is going on? Welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm just trying to figure out where we can get a nice little train station in, and I'm thinking I might mirror what we've done here for the cargo splitting off. I may do a passenger split off just the other side, and then I don't really know where I'm gonna bring in, or how I'm gonna bring in a road underneath. What we might need to do is raise some of this up. In fact, let's just do it. Let's get it over with. I need this. We're gonna upgrade these into bridge segments to about there. So that gives us 1, 2, and a bit. So we'll do the same thing over here. I'm trying to use my Timberborn controls, so that's the bit 1, 2. So the rest of this bridge, 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 bridge. Not as much room on this side. In fact, that should have been not bridge. Are you bridge or not bridge? Oh, this side's bridge. There we go. And then what I can do is a couple things. First of all, I don't like how this goes up and then back down. That's really stupid. So we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it better using the movie mod. First, I want to align this to the height of that. And that takes care of that. And then I want to make sure that this bridge is a uniform height all the way across. There we go. It now is. So over here, we've got a bit of a slope. So for that, I want to come into my unified UI. I want to turn this off. I want to bring up my set slope mode. We're going to go to about here. Oh yeah, I can see 10% grade there, 0.4, 1. So if I hit enter, it levels that all out to just a 1.8% slope, and that's better. Over here, we're gonna get a whole lot of space. So I think what I'm gonna do is go back to move it, raise this segment, no, I want the nose, there we go. Raise those two segments to there, and then slope from there. I think I can get a road under some of that. Probably not, actually. Maybe over here I could get a road under. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm in a very snowy mood because it is snowing outside. Not a lot. I mean, it's South Arkansas. We're not getting like a blizzard or anything. So, you know, we could. What's happening here? Why are we... So that's not really going to do much, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, we got to right click. There we go. There to there. That's a pretty big jump. So yeah, that's a lot gentler now. So I guess having those segments as bridges didn't really help us. What we could do is just raise this all up and then have like the embankment be here. I like that idea. So let's go into here. Let's raise the bridge up a bit. And these segments are right along with it. Actually, off on that. So you're the same height as the bridge? I don't know if you're the same height as the bridge or not. I think you are, but I can't remember. I'm going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that gives us a little more clearance there. So now, if I make all of these nodes the same height, I don't really need that node there. Make all of these nodes the height of the bridge. Take Control H. Yeah, I'm still not going to get a road into there because the ground is apparently doing a thing. Let's look at our topography. Yeah. It's a lot higher over here than it is over here, and I don't really want to mess with that. In fact, if anything, I would want to level this out some. Like, level all of this over here to this as well. Right up to the shoreline. We are gonna have trouble getting our ferry boats in, just because of how high all of these islands are. Like, just up in the air high. What I could do, though, over here... So I could definitely get a road to come around there, but then I don't want to be limited to just one road. That would suck. So let's fix this bridge real quick, because it's clearly hurting. So we are going to set all of it. Is it snowing? Hey, Landon. You know, it is. It's snowing, my dude. We have snow. Not like a lot. It's snowing. There's my bridge segment in there. That's going to be an awful short ramp. I'll see what I can do. We'll see what it looks like. If I don't like it, I can fix it. Boom. And I think I can make that work. That's not too tragic down there. So we go here and to there, and it's a 5% grade. For a train, that's a lot. What I can also do through here is leave this middle track completely elevated, because this is just the bypass track. Here we go. Yeah, that's just a bypass track. And then go here, 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 there, and set it all to the height. Somehow, no, we're fine. So that elevates that track a little bit, not a lot. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I kind of like it. Kind of makes it stand out that, hey, this is the bypass track. Though now it does a weird slopey thing there. You're in Maryland right now. Let's see if I can show you the snow we're getting here, just to give you an idea of how little it really is. Yeah, like, that's our driveway right now. So, I mean, it's not snowing a lot. It's having trouble staying connected to the camera, I guess, because of the snow. So it's not snowing a huge deal, but it is snowing. That's right. My house has security cameras. You don't want to try to break in here. So then let's just go ahead and continue that to here. What does that look like? Now we're doing that nonsense again. So this one to the height of that. That is at the height of that. So that still is going up a slight hill and then back down. I'm okay with that. Over here, the sad thing is, raising it up is still not going to let us get a road through. So what we're going to have to do is sink our roads. They're just going to have to be sunken roads to get through. No real way around that. So let's go ahead and bring this and this up to the height of that. Oh, I missed a node. We don't need that node, actually. So I'm going to fix it and then get rid of it. You got 7 inches? You're getting rain tomorrow? Yeah, well, that's the Northeast for you, man. What are you doing up in Maryland? If you don't mind me asking. It just looks like it's... Like, I follow you on Snapchat, so, you know, I've seen all your travels, but I didn't really know why you were doing all the traveling. Grab here to here and just 3% grade, not the best for a train, but it's going to be slowing down anyway. Just stop for the cargo terminal, so it's okay. Because what I wanted to do is get a passenger train station in. And then make kind of like, we have all these assets. Like, we've got a sledding hill, a skating rink, a ski lodge, cross-country, a skiing park, a fire pit park, and then if we come into here, we have even more. We've got an ice hockey arena. Eventually, we can get a nice ski resort. We've got a snow castle restaurant, a spa hotel that's all winter themed, a sleigh ride. We've got a snowboard arena. We've got Santa Claus's workshop, the Christmas tree, an igloo hotel. What do we have to do to get build one snow dump? Okay. Where are my snow dumps? They're like over here. What we can do is maybe turn off empty it for snow dumps. Yeah. And see if it gets full. Oh, your whole family moved, huh? Cool. That's a big move. I thought you guys like owned a business or something at Texarkana. So we can start transitioning to offices over here. Fantastic. What's up? It's going, man. It's going really well. So we got the friendly neighborhood park. I don't know that anybody's going to be going to the gazebo and the swings in the snow, but hey, what do I know? Kids are stupid and do dumb things. She's the only one up there. Right on. I would like to land in either New England or... That is Kiltastic, yes. Kiltastic, there's Lil Willie. It's like a GTA reunion here. Yeah, yeah. Lil Willie. He's all grown up now. The double weights, yes. My microphone's in the way. Whoa, come back. So we need to get our campus attractiveness up. We're at a 3 star, so we should have another big building. We do. We have the School of Tourism and Travel, which is perfect because I want to... Big Willie. Gonna resist commenting. It increases income from commercial zone. It also increases the attractiveness and entertainment of leisure buildings, and we're about to build a big leisure and all kinds of stuff. Fantastic, thank you for the gift sub. Why are my alerts not working? Because the bot hasn't seen it yet. The hell, bot? What's wrong with you?
Oh shit, nothing about that.
There it is. There it is. This is their first gift sub in the channel. Look at that. You only get that first, that one time to get that one. So, the alerts are just really slow. But thanks so much, Willie. Enjoy the emotes. I would say welcome to the Vainglorious, but dude, you are OG Vainglorious. That'd be dumb. It's being a little laggy. Is it the snow? So we got another big building for the campus that I want to put in. And oh, hi. And I don't know that I want to put it in, like, off a main road. I'm thinking I want to bring this road back and over and then put it kind of back off a block. I think that would look splendid. What roads are we using here? The Treasy Road, of course. So that is... Oh yeah, mega OG. Lil Willie's been around... like... when Vainglorious was just a social club crew and not a YouTube channel. That's how OG Willie is. Oh, this is a real. I wanted this to kind of face this other direction, so I'm gonna need to extend this road on out to here, which I really didn't want to do, but oh well. And we'll put that right on the corner, or do we want to back it off a little bit and be able to do some decoration there? We'll back it off just a bit. It did create a weird thing there, but we can deal with that. And then I guess I'll just go ahead and bring the road all the way to there. That way we can get a path beside this building. Come on, go, no, look. Go in the grid. Oh, you had it, there you go. We'll just bring a path. Nope, there we go. All the way out to there for now, and then I just want to adjust the height of all this because I want it to all be... Yeah, I know you don't have water, settle down. Freaking university students, like, I can't drink anything. I can't take a shower. So what? Get over yourselves. Turn on the straight line tool, bring that right up to the edge. There we go. That looks nice. I dig that. There's why I wanted it to be sideways, because you can see under it. If we would have just had it from the front, it would have just been a big monolith of a building. I think it looks better sideways there. So I guess since we have a path there, we should probably have a path here too, just to give them one more way through or across. This one's going to be a little trickier, however. Or maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it's going to connect up all right, and then we'll bring... Okay, let's turn that off. Just eyeball this one. Bring that right like that, and then bring this out to here. I don't really like that, but I don't want to... I really don't want to bring this street any farther, I don't think. I guess we can. There we go. Alright, and then in this space, I want to put something that we just unlocked. First, let's get some water and some heating pipes out to these cats before they all freeze to death. Look, you're fine. Shut up. So what does that do for our attractiveness? Not a lot. We also have to get up to 1,200 students. Do we even have that many students in the city? Why is this not bringing up my... There we go. Barely. We barely have that many students in the city. Oof. So where is my district for the school? There and there. So we can definitely add in some beautification options here. Give it a little bit of a booty. Are you trade school? Yeah, you're trade school. Or liberal arts campus. That's what I meant. So we've got the trade school academic statue 1. So drop that here on this corner. We've also got a commencement office, but man, in a snow map, you really want to be outside in the snow for commencement? I think that would actually look better going this way. That way commencement is right by the water's edge. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's back it off just a little bit. And then we've also got the IT club. These are my people. So we want to give them a nice little spot in the campus. That doesn't have to be on this side, though, because the campus is also over here. Though, nowhere to really put it over here. Boo. I could extend the campus out over this way, but I think I'm not gonna. Not gonna. So let's put the IT club back here somewhere. You might go to school for IT at some point soon. Go for programming. Don't do IT. Go for programming. A lot of IT jobs are quickly being replaced with AI that can do the job. Because a lot of computers have gotten to where they can kind of self-diagnose their problems. And because of that, a lot of IT is getting offshored for like help desk and entry level type stuff. So, you know, it's going overseas However, everything has software. Dude, your car has software. Your microwave has software. Everything has software. And we don't have enough coders. There just aren't enough people. So if you're interested in the technology field, you definitely want to go with programming. Because IT, you really have to specialize. You know what? That building should fit there, so I'm going to make it fit there. You really have to specialize to be able to not be at risk. Like, you would need to specialize in, like, server administration, like high-end server administration type stuff. That would be, you know, where, you know, or you could be, for IT, you could do, like networking. But you would want to get at least a bachelor's, because basic networking help desk is going out the window too, because networks can even self-heal and self-diagnose now. Which is kind of scary to think about, you know, corporate level routers just fixing themselves, but they can. It doesn't look like it's the same height, but whatever. We'll go in here with the soften brush, and that will eliminate that dip in terrain right there. I got distracted from my train station. We'll get back to it. And then I think here, excuse me, I want to make a regular district. Oh, but I got one right there. I'm going to make a little regular district here, because I want just the campus style housing to appear in this area. Because we're going to do just a little row of housing right here, because we do have big demand right now for some housing. So we are going to put that in right there. Not a huge amount. Software engineer for gaming companies, but you know, honestly, gaming companies, dude, kind of crappy to work for. Because crunch and stuff like that a lot of them have. You know, like, oh, are we low on water? Heating's good. Water availability, okay. This one dude I know, he was actually the one programming course that I took. He is like the software engineer for an insurance company, like for their apps and for their own internal programs and everything. And that dude makes bank. And he works 9 to 5. No crunch time, nothing. You know, so he's kind of got the best of both worlds going on there. I need room for another water tower. I'm going to extend that district that I just made. We're going to go down here and across here. So I want to put a little housing here as well. Not the straightest line I've ever drawn. There's a straight line drawn right there. There we go. I want to put just a little housing down here as well. Right by the highway, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's... We can put some trees here or something. They'll be alright. They'll be fine. Where am I going to put more water towers, though? Because I need to save this space for more of our heating once we have the need for it. This is all polluted over here. I guess we can just keep putting them here in our little thing. That's totally unrealistic to have all your water towers together. Ooh, we have the big water tower now. Let's just upgrade. Yeah. Let's upgrade our water services. Hello. Thank you. Why are you not... Yeah. This big pain in the ass. There we go. So we will put the first one like right like there, and then we'll do the next one there, one straight across from it, one right there and one right there. And that should be more than enough. Oh, we need heating pipes for these, though, or they will freeze over because of the cold. We'll just make that a bit of a redundant connection, and that should take care of our water availability, but we still have a sewage. Yeah, boom. We still have a sewage. It'd be fun, something with computers, electronics, yeah. I know, man. Computer hardware is fantastic, but there's so little demand for it anymore, which is really unfortunate because I love it too. I absolutely like my dream job is just something where I could just build hardware all day. Just like I watch, you know, like I can't think of any of them now off the top of my head, but there's a couple Twitch channels that like they build custom high-end computers, and they've got streams going, and that's all they do all day long. Every employee, they just build computers. I'm just like, dream job. Our sewage treatment's not the best, but we'll be all right because we're not doing any big growth anytime soon. All right. Now, just real quick, I want to get our university up to the attractiveness score that it needs. And I can do that by just putting in a few more buildings. So we just did the IT club. I don't think we have a library, and if we do, we're going to have another one. With a library right here overlooking the river. That'll be nice if you need to go to the library. And then right behind that, we're going to do a fountain, which will probably be frozen all the time. And then what did that do for our score? Almost there, 835. So if your first 6 are going towards your PC. Dude, you still don't have a PC? What's wrong with you? So Amazon Air, are you... I know that you were going into the Air Force or something to be a pilot. Are you a pilot for Amazon Air, or are you like just freight handling right now? There's statue right here. And then I think I've got another statue unlocked. Do not. I'm not going to do the outdoor study place because, you know, it's a snowy map. There we go. We've got our attractiveness, so we just got to get our academic works, which will take a couple of school years. But we've even got our student population, which is nice. The city's growing just enough that... Okay, so what I want to do is kind of mirror this thing right here, so I can put a passenger train station over here, and we're gonna make kind of like a transit hub. We're gonna have a passenger train station. I want to have a bus depot here, but yeah, I saw your screenshot of the stuff on Snapchat. And I wasn't really sure. I'm like, damn, is he a pilot for Amazon now? That's kind of crazy. Let's just go to here. And then it starts curving right about there. So I want to try to mimic that curve. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. I'm going to have to get rid of some rocks, unfortunately. No, you can connect. Trust me. Look at that. See how easy it... Ooh. That's a slope. We'll fix it. Whoa, hey, come back here. And then we want one right here as well. Again, funky slope. Nothing we can't fix, though. So we come back into trains. We choose our bridge thingamabopper here. And we make bridges for the same length on these sides as we did the other side. Then we go back into our unified UI. Boop. Amazon's one of the lowest cargo pay. Is it really? That doesn't surprise me at all. So I'm thinking about, because my car's up for sale right now. And when I sell it, like I could sell it right now back to the same place I bought it for 25.7. I was hoping to get around 28 for it. But when you consider I only paid 29.5 for it, selling it back, freaking, wait, 27? Is that what they're offering me? 27 or 25? 25. They're offering me 25.7, yeah. I only owe 11.2 on it. And, so, yeah. I will be making like 14 grand even if I sell it to them. I'm going to leave it up for sale for like 2 more weeks. My offer from Carvana lasts until February 12th. And then, if nothing has worked out to sell it locally, then I'll sell it to them. I'm going to pay off all my other bills, and I think I'm going to take about $1,500 of what's left and upgrade my computer. I was, let's look at it real quick. Let's look. Let's be nerds, guys. Let's be nerds. I mean, like I need any help being nerds. Where is my save parts list? Hey, look! Here's where I did one for Killtastic. How many different builds did I do for you, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. Destin. Where's the one I was just working on? Yeah, this is my current PC, which is still worth over $2,000, and a lot of these things don't even have prices. That's not even my right power supply. I have a 1,000-watt power supply. Where is the one that I was just working on? Did I forget to save it like a genius? I must have. All right, well, we'll just start over. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, cool. So I have a power supply. I have all my hard drives. I have a video card. It's a 2080, but it'll hold me over. I'm not going to spend scalper prices on that. So this motherboard is about $300. So depending on prices, $1,600. I could go to an i9. Make this bigger here. An i9 12900K. I'd want to get a new cooler. So I want to take this computer that I have and just turn it into a server or a streaming computer or something. So I've got a 1060 in the closet that I can use for whatever. I like MSI boards and really rather have the one I have. The RAM, I just picked RAM. I don't know that I really want RGB. And I just put that in. I don't really want a 3080 right now. I mean, I do, but you can't get them. And then a really nice ATX full tower case. I like Be Quiet stuff. It's just very simple design. Does have a side window. Because what I'm thinking is I'll put the PC back there. So it's kind of in the background with its RGB going. Sadly, it will block the Vainglorious poster. But this does have a little RGB built in. It has 2 RGB strips that you can put anywhere in the case. They're just magnetic. Comes with 3 fans. I have a bunch of other Noctua fans that, yeah, they'll be ugly brown in there, but whatever. I could always swap them out for like the front where you won't see them as much. And there's also place for fans up at the top, I believe. You do not want to do a custom water cooling loop. I know you think you want to do a custom water cooling loop, but you do not want to do a custom water cooling loop. But that's the case I'm thinking about. So I really just need, processor. And I could get away just using the cooler I have and get the new bracket for it. So I could even save $110. New motherboard and RAM, and I'd like to get a new case just because my case is so old. I mean, my case is 15, 16 years old, and it's just kind of, it's finally showing its age. Yeah, I mean, physically, I mean, the thing is like aluminum. It's solid. It's not. It's brushed aluminum everywhere. There's not a piece of plastic on it, and inside's all metal. You know, so it's a tank, but it's heavy. Empty, it weighs like 60 pounds, like with nothing in it. It's heavy. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking that's not bad for an upgrade, especially this high end of an upgrade, and I can probably find a better price than that on a 12900K. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, sir. We are getting snow real life. Not much, just a little. I'll show you. A little bit. Of course, the camera fails. That camera is so unreliable. And that's in black and white because it's called the night vision. But you can see we got a little bit, and it's coming down now. Like it's for the next 4 hours. It's supposed to be the highest amount. So yeah, we're getting some snow, which is rare in Arkansas. What am I puffing on? This is. I don't know if it'll focus on that. Come on, focus. There you go. Mango lime. With a pretty high nicotine concentration. Fucking high. Okay, so I need to plop down a passenger train station, but I think I want to do one of these from the DLC. Trains. I could have done a bypass station. That would have been really cool to do right here. Maybe we'll do a bypass station. Because this is elevated anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's elevated, I can just bring those tracks in. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have to do some surgery here. But look at that. It's already up in the air. Beautiful. Perfect. And then it has the bypass track that goes down the middle. And then you can have stops either side. So that'll be perfect. That will be absolutely perfect. You're supposed to get 6 to 10 inches. Nice. So what we're going to have to do is pause this just for a moment. We're going to let that train get off those tracks. And then I need to demolish a big chunk right here. And I need to bring this using the Move It mod over. Okay. No. How about you not be attached to the roads? Can you do that? Can you not be attached? Hello? You're just going to be attached to roads. Well, I can fix that. There's no roads for you to be attached to now, mister. How do you like them apples? So I'm going to put this right here. Whoops. Like about there. And then I want to align it to the height of what's just on the opposite side. Wouldn't mind getting 6 to 10 inches, if you know what I mean. Sorry, what? I don't know that I want it quite that close to that track. Let's back that off a little bit. Maybe like there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That'll work. And that's up a lot higher, so that gives me an excuse to adjust everything else. So I'm just gonna delete all of this. Your pin just died. You can't get it. Yeah, that's right. You get it. You got the weed. Not legal here, and would probably be frowned upon by the parental units. I had to guess. So I need the terrains. Not terrain. You haven't smoked in a month. I miss weed so much. I miss weed so much. Don't do drugs, kid. I miss weed so much. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful connection. This one is almost perfectly straight. like a little bend right there at the end. So we're going to raise up the tracks now. All along, we're going to bring it up to this height. I know you don't have a road to connect to. Settle down. Jesus Christ, impatient train stations. It's legal, not legal here. Like, I don't know. It's really, it's strange. Like, we're supposed to have medicinal, but we still don't. Because, like, I think I've told this story. The people lobbied the state legislature to decriminalize, and they wouldn't. So instead, they just got it put on the ballot initiative. Like, the public just ballot initiative, and it passed overwhelmingly. So, you know, the state legislature had no choice but to then draw up policies and, you know, stuff surrounding it. And what they've done is they've made it next to impossible to get a license to grow or to have a dispensary. Dispensary? So it's just kind of, it's bullshit. It's basically political bullshit. It's very unfortunate because it's like the people voted. You know, we're like, this is what we want you to do. And they ignore it. Because they're a bunch of fucking Republican cunts. No offense to any Republican cunts who may be watching the stream right now. And we will align all that to that height. What? Oh, that's technically on the ground. Okay. All right. So then we will undo that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Boo. I want this all to be the same height all the way across the river. Both rivers, actually. Never in a million years would this happen in real life. The railroad would never allow this much change to their infrastructure. It'd be way too disruptive. But this isn't real life. This is... Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I need my slope tool. And we'll go from here to like about there just to give it plenty of room. Nice, gentle slope. And then this side is all up high enough that I think I might be able to get a road under there now. Let's... What the hell is going on? Oh, there's a train right there that was on the tracks. Oops. Some streamers want to watch the world burn. Yes. Where can you get an HD image of the Vainglorious logo? Want to make something on the Glowforge. How big a scale do you want it, my dude? Are you talking about the shield logo? Oh, because I've got this in Illustrator, so you can scale it as big as you want. I can just send it to you. I think this is the right one. Opening Illustrator while playing a video game. Probably not the best move, but hey, it'll get there eventually. I will add that quote real quick. Quote, add. I think this is how you do it with the new bot. We're about to find out. Hey, I did it. Hello? This is not what I thought it was. This is just Vainglorious. I thought this was the, I thought that was... Wait. Layers. Yeah, that's all that's there. Okay. I really thought that that was... So I've got it in a PNG. In what resolution? It doesn't say. Why not? Crest icons. Oh, hey, wait. Okay, pride flag. I might have it in something really big. Yeah, there it is. And this is infinitely scalable, and it's all vector. So it will. Where do you, are you able to use .ai files, Willie? Or are you on Discord? I'm pretty. Are you part of our Discord still? I think you left. Yeah, I don't see you there anymore. Add me as a friend on Discord. I might have you. I might have a DM with you already. Hold on. Guess not. I thought I already had a DM with you. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have a DM with you. Sweet. There you go. Sent. In your DMs. I slid up in those DMs. And if you can't use that, let me know, and I'll get you something different. Me sliding up in Little Willie's DMs. Big Willie now. That's what I said earlier, anyway. And then we're going to do the same thing on this bridge. Just bring that out to that height all the way across. So go over here and go boop. Like that. And then we've got that massive drop. Train conductor will be like, my train can't do that. So we go to here and we go about there. Yeah, that's only an 18% grade right there. Boom, now it's 2.8. Yeah, let me know if that doesn't work, my dude, and I can get you something different. Because I can export that as just about any image format I want from within Illustrator. So that means we now have a bypass track just built in, which is cool. It'll just go right down the center, but we still need to get our cargo off to the side. So to do that, oh man, this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass as high as I made that. We're going to go out to here and bring that up. Here, I'll just build it and then make it that height. And we'll see how much of a slope this is. If we need to make it one more longer, we can. To the height of that. And then what are our slopes? What are our slopes looking like here? 6% grade. That's a bit. It's a bit much. Let's go one more. There we go. And now let's slope it. I don't want to go underground. There we go. That's better. A 3.7% grade. A train can handle that. And then I'll make these two segments bridges. And that way I can still get a road. Because the whole reason we're doing this is so I can get roads under here. I never tested if I can get a road under there, did I? Can I not be a bridge, please? Can I be on the ground, please? Thanks. Not 11 meters in the air? Oh yeah, we can get a road under there, no problem. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I am a city building god. What are you wanting to make, Willie? Something with the logo? So let's see, that was 1, 2, 3 segments out. So I need to bring this 3 segments out. There's the first one, and then the next 2 need to be curved. 2, 3, and then up. Space is already occupied. My ass. Posture check. What is up, Raisin? How you doing? How's it going, my dude? Whoops. There we go. And boop. And boop. And done. Look at that. It's beautiful. Wait, hold on. Why is this side so much lower back here than this side? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can still get a road under part of it, so it'll be fine. Just find my ear itches really bad. It's fine, my dude. People miss streams. It happens. I don't take it personal. Hello. You're trying to expand your aunt's business. She wants to do more laser engravings, and you have ideas. So am I going to become an ad for your aunt's business? I'd be fine. Have it in the background somewhere. Tell people where they can get it. I can do that. If that's what you're thinking. Where does that road go? Oh, it just wraps around. Okay. Why will you not let me build a road here? Oh, I see. Yeah, that is pretty ugly. Right. So what we'll do is we will bring out this road just like the shortest distance it'll let me here. Let's turn off everything but angle and grid. Let's leave them all on, actually, because that is not the same damn road. I am disappointed. Is it a parking lot road? Sort of. Not quite, but it's closer. Is it this? Is that? Okay, that works. Little stubby road. I can deal with it. Let's see. How close can I get this road now? Can I go there and have it go in? Yeah, it's gonna just obstruct, so we'll go that way. And we'll go that way. And that gets that in. It's cold for where we are. It's 31 degrees. I could have looked right there on my Google Home, but I didn't. Alright, let's unpause the game now that we've got the railroad tracks back in place. Why are you still saying you're not connected to a road, my guy? You are totally connected to a road. It's right here. I connected it. You don't like that? Look, I don't want a little road here. I guess I don't have a choice. So I can't get a bigger road in. I really don't want a little road here. Yep, I don't really have a choice, do I? Okay. So be it. Let's at least make it a decorative one here. 1200 and 1200. Cool. And then we'll have to... You're around 0? Oof. Oof. That sucks. There we go. Yeah, that's not that bad of a incline for that train. And then we've still got our cargo depot. Cargo traffic will go to this side. Passenger traffic will go through here. So any trains that aren't stopping here can just zoom right past. And trains that are stopping here can hear. Does this have a metro in it? It does not. Okay. So let's look now. We've got a new bus hub that opened up as well. So there's the inner city bus terminal. There's also an inner city bus station. Bus terminal's huge. Chooch. But if I come down here, I might have... There's a intercity bus hub that I think also has a metro station. Oh, you're a big boy. Bus metro hub, a metro intercity bus hub, also a big boy. But if I put it right across the street, from there, that would be like, they could just cross the street, catch a bus, or get on the metro. So this could be like our hub that all of our buses come back to on this side. And it'll allow me to bring intercity buses in because the intercity buses bring tourists. Only thing is, this is really far from the highway. Like, our highway connection's way over there. But if I bring this road around and then do another collector road, I think it'll be okay. City Skylines is my therapy. Like, this game is just so chill. Your best bet is to play the scenarios. Play the scenarios, play the scenarios, play the scenarios. It will help out tremendously to teach you the mechanics of the game. You'll lose a lot, but you'll slowly learn what it takes, because it introduces one little bit of the game at a time if you play the scenarios. Yeah, you still have to manage a city in the background, but it's not penalized. Like, if you screw up your budget, you're not penalized as much. So it's really handy. So what I want to do is get a road that comes under here and curves. So let's... Hello? There we are. Okay. Things are happening. That was great. That was fun. Please don't ever do it again. So I kind of want to think about where it's going to go. So if I bring this out to about there, let's just get this road in and line it up with... So I need to, like, get myself just a road to come off of here. Bring this under until I get to about there, then back it off just a little bit. And then if I use my curve roads tool, it should make, yeah, just a nice gentle curve around. Look at me. Look at me being awesome. And I really wish I could make this a collector. I don't see why it can't be. That needs to be a collector. Like a 4-lane road. It just needs to be a 4-lane road. So even though it says it can't be, we're going to say we believe in you and use a mod and make it so. It is doing some strange Z fighting here now because the asset is way there. But what I might be able to do is grab the road itself. Ooh, it won't let me grab that node. Okay, let's go into here and tell it not to grab buildings, to grab only nodes. It does not see that there is a node there for me to grab. Alright, so if I press down a couple times, that'll give me that, and then if I delete that and that, and then, this is going to be the tricky bit here. See, it's going to want to curve there, but I think I can force it in, but then that's now just sticking out. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, I get the Z fighting there. What if I have a solution. I have a solution, friends. It is... I gotta find it. No. Do I not have it anymore? I used to have a 4-lane road that is that fits in the space of these 2-lane roads. 3. There it is. That's the solution right there. So we just bring this out like there and like there. We can put our bus station back like right there. Looks centered. Sure, why not? And then what we can do is just from here make this then span out to our bigger road. It's still 4 lanes. I mean, it works. It's just not as wide. Get rid of some of this. Bring this out and then make our connection. Nice. I dig it. Cool. And then I wanted to get that road in because I needed to know where to put my water pipes because, as we all know, if we have watched City Planner play this game at all, which if you haven't, you should, water pipes belong under the roads. Dude plays City Skyline, and he is a real-life city planner in the town of Madison, Wisconsin. We're just outside of it. I don't know if it's actually in Madison, but there we go. You should stop complaining. There we go. Cool. So now we have a train station that will bring tourists in, as well as a bus station that will bring tourists in. The cool thing about this bus station, we can also use it as a place for our regular bus routes. I can create routes in all of these bays. So I can use that as a bus hub for myself, in addition to the touristy buses. And then this area over here is going to be all tourist focused once we get over here. I just wanted to get it built so I would know where my roads over here were going to need to go. I'm thinking about doing a nice big... Hello? There we go. A nice big chunk of a park right here, just like a big park. We've already got like the friendly neighborhood park in there that could be incorporated into it. I'm thinking maybe about using the Central Park asset in here. We'd have to relocate that other little park, but I'm thinking this might be a nice asset to throw in here. Or maybe face it that way, though that's going to take up more room than I want it to. I mean, this is modeled out. It's not obviously a one-to-one, but it's modeled after Central Park in New York City-ish. You can see the similarities. The issues that I see here with using this park here. So, I obviously can't point with my mouse because it'll move. But you see off on the left-hand side of it, I don't know what you guys can see. Hold on. I've got a window open. Off to the left-hand side of it, there's like a little nub that comes out. That's actually because there's a street that runs through there. If I build it here, I'm going to have a hard time getting my streets connected properly. Because you can see just below it, like right here, I've got another street there. So I'm not sure that it'll work, but I'm going to give it a try. Let's put this over here for now and see what I can do. It's just a really nice asset. Can I rotate it? It has to pin to a road. This front end has to pin to a road, and I could put it on this end, but then we'll be in the exact same situation because I used this grid. It's a consistent grid. So I mean, like we could see what it would look like if I like bring this road out. Let's borrow that. So if I bring, whoops. So like if we go here. and then we try to put it in on this end, it still doesn't line up with our side roads. This is our other end down here, our other collector. And I would want that to come down to about there. I don't know why it's down on the ground like that. Or dipping down like that, I should say, not down on the ground. I see why Finnick with the Vainglorious. It's still doing it. Why are you 3 meters below the ground? Stop it. There. So if we go this end, it's just going to be the same issue. This is your rotating 180 degrees. Same issue. Because the grid spacing's the same. We've still got a little road right there. And I don't know that there's a solution to this that's easy. I think I'm just going to have to live with it. Because there's a couple other things that I want to do in this area that I think are going to be kind of nice. I think if I put it there, I'll be okay. Whoa, come back. Perfect. A nice straight line to there. I want this side to have the road bordering it. And then here, what we could do is we could either just terminate this, or we could bring it down at a jog. I don't think, even with my freeform tool, I'm going to be able to get... It's going to be like distance too short. Yeah. See, I could do like a jog like that. I guess that's not the end of the world. I guess that'll work. Do want to try to clean up the terrain real quick in here. It's a little bumpier than I'd like. So, what zoning do we have nearby? We've got some commercial and some offices, which is about what I'd like to have there, because we are also going to bring in another asset to this discussion, if I can remember where it lives. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The concert arena isn't available on a snow app. You get an ice fishing pond instead. Huh. This is where the concert place normally is. I was going to do like the outdoor concert festival over here and kind of blend it in. Well, that kind of changes my whole plan now. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Ice fishing pond. So what do I have to get to have this? 5,000 squares of tourism specialization built. Okay. And then 500 people transported using the taxi to get the frozen fountain. The frozen fountain looks like it might be kind of big. And then for this guy, we've got to fill a snow dump, which is not even snowing now, so our snow dump isn't going to get full. Well, maybe... Is that the only snow dump we have? I'm hoping so. Are those under this? Under this? Under this? Under one of these. There we go. Yeah, that's the one and only snow dump I have for the whole town. So... if we keep it that way, this will fill up. And then once it's full, I'll build another one. So the town can continue moving. Okay, so if we need taxis, so be it. I can accept that. I will build a taxi stand. Or a taxi depot? Depot. Kind of over here by our recycling centers. Your cab might smell a little funky. But that'll send out 25 cabs, so it won't
I'd gladly watch a
take too long
every time.
for the Stinky Cab Company. Let's actually rename it that. The Stinky Cab Company. There we go. Thank you, Pup Evo, for the follow. I appreciate that. So we've got the Stinky Cab Company. sending out taxi cabs. Again, it can have 25. So it won't take long for that 500. Each cab has to do 5 trips? No. 15 trips. Or 15 fares. So that won't take long at all. What are you complaining about? Not enough raw materials. Well, import it. Look at this thing right here. See this? This is a cargo train terminal. You, sir, can be like, hey, you, could you import some whatever the crap it is I need to make my garments limited? What is wrong with you? Import. That's what this is for. Is it not working? There, that's a passenger train. That's what we want to see, passenger train. It's not stopping, sadly, but are we not getting cargo trains now? Did I break something? I mean, there's that ramp. What are you? You're a cargo train, yeah? Yeah, okay. Let's follow our cargo train here. Just be sure that they're not broken. In fact, we'll even go in first-person camera. Ooh, that's a bump. We'll fix that once we get to building on that side. Look how nice and smooth this is now. Oh, this is beautiful. And then cargo trains just over to the side. Nice gentle grade. They're slowing down anyway because they have to stop. That's a bit of a weird bump. Hey. Yeah, cargo trains are working fine. I don't know why that guy's not getting his goods. He's just incompetent. We don't have a problem anymore. So cool. We'll get 500 people transported in. That thing is flying. Yeah, that's even on the lowest speed. Trains go fast, my dude. That's on the lowest speed. Right now, we're moving 1 person per week for taxis, but they just went out. Sadly, I'm not able to really track taxis in any meaningful way that I know of, other than the budget. Like, I can see how much income I'm getting from them, but that doesn't really help me know how many trips we've made. The only thing it's really going to tell me, I guess, for sure, is to go back into here and just, we've done 19 trips already, so we'll get that pretty quick. And then here, we need 5,000 squares of tourism specialization built. Oof. This side's gonna be tourist, but I didn't want to build it yet, but I guess we will. I really wanted to wait. Oh man, we got a lot of people bringing in tourists. Look at that, bus after bus after bus bringing in tourists. That's handy. Is it creating extra traffic in our intersection though? Oh no, look at this thing. This is the best thing ever. I love this highway junction. It just works. Keldor, what is up, my dude? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? The city building goes well. Oh hey, our school upgraded. So could you keep playing this game and expanding forever? Well, there's your... We've got currently 4 tiles purchased. So let's go back out. Yeah, so that's just 4 tiles out of 81. So you've got all of this that you can build on. If it's suitable land. Like, you know, obviously over here, you'd have a hard time building up in this mountain and making it look decent, and I'm not going to. But in this land this map has a lot of water. Like, it's literally called something like Island Map or Winter Island Map or Icy Island Map or something. I don't know. But and it features a lot of water. Do we have buses stopping close to the park? We do. You moved to South Carolina. Yeah, you mentioned that you're moving there. COVID killed your company. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. But hopefully you are able to rebound pretty quick. I need the... I don't have to touch this spot anymore. Well, how do I... Ah, that's right. There's this. Where's my airport? I don't have one yet. There's a new DLC coming out actually in 10 days that lets you build like modular airports. I'm really excited about it. Because right now there's only like a couple airport types. And I don't think I have any of them unlocked yet to show you. I don't. So there's like just a basic little like regional airport. Then there is a cargo airport, a larger cargo airport hub that also incorporates trains. And then there is, where is it? No, it's over here. There's two. There's an international airport. And then there's a huge, massive metropolitan airport that is really cool. But yeah, we haven't got airports unlocked yet because you gotta get to a population of 65,000 people. You gotta get to 50,000 people just to get the small one. But I'll show you the trailer. So it just kind of makes it, instead of this being an asset that you plop down and deal with, you can build your own airports. That's huge. That would be like an entire square of our city. Bird. So there's departures, there's arrivals. It looks like there's might be even a cargo terminal. If I go back to like here, it almost looks like there may be like cargo because it looks like the taxiway might come up to there. Why did it go dark? I don't know. Hello? Hello, why'd you go dark? But like there's a little back road through that makes me think that this is like a cargo servicing road. And that this is like a cargo section, and then there's your main passenger up there, and then terminals. So you could plop all this down. City Planner Plays did a really cool video recently. I don't know if it's here or not. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the guy I was just talking about. Like, this dude, the cities he builds.
Hello, my
so
name is
unreal.
Phil, and I run the YouTube channel City Planner Plays.
Let's just get up to where he starts building the airport.
Airports are completely modular. Once
Come on, start building the airport. There we go. So you make a zone. That's the thing that
if you run out of
you have to do for all of your
or have excess soil
type of special areas. This one's different because it flattens the terrain.
roadway connection that you can place your.
Come on, just build the airport.
This tab contains all of the new airport DLC buildings. You will need to decide the style of airport you want to create: classic, modern, or ultra modern. The more luxurious the airport you decide to build, the more expensive the airport will be to construct. Once you have identified your airport style, you will be able to construct one of two small terminal options: a single-story terminal or a two-story terminal.
I like the two-story
I've decided
idea.
to construct a single-story modern terminal. Placing this building will unlock concourses, control towers, runways and taxiways, aircraft stands, public transportation buildings, and decoration buildings. Bring utilities to the airport and you're ready to start building the airport of your dreams. Now you will construct a concourse.
Look at that!
The concourse provides you the ability to expand your airport in the
wait.
future and provides a place to locate control towers and aircraft stands.
Look at
Next,
that.
you'll build a runway within your airport area. This runway must be at least 25 units long. Once you have a runway, you'll need to connect it to your aircraft stands with taxiways. Taxiways are one-way roads, so you'll need to be strategic with their layout. The runway provides hints on where the taxiways are able to connect. Once the runway has been connected to the aircraft stands, your airport will begin to function. Airports must level up to unlock a number of buildings, including large terminals, large aircraft stands, unique buildings, concourse hubs, and cargo airports. We'll be covering this in the next video in the series, in
How
which
cool
I will
is that,
explain
man?
airport
Like,
progression.
you're not
But
just
that's all for
locked
today. I hope that you've
into
enjoyed this.
plopping down an asset and building around it. Now you get to, like, in this map, I'm planning on using this island for my airport. Like, this whole island. I want to make one big airport. Like, I'll bring an offshooter rail over to do like a cargo transfer type thing. We'll bring the road down, maybe even bring the highway over to it. I don't know. But I'm planning on using one of these larger islands, either this one or this one, as just airport. Because you could buy different tiles as your city expands. But it's like the same idea. It's kind of the same idea as universities, because originally your solution for university was this building. A university building. Holds 4,500 students. That took care of higher education. Well, then they came out with the universities DLC, which gives you a trade school, which we currently have, a liberal arts college campus, and then a university campus, which we haven't yet unlocked. And to use them, you have to paint a district. You know, I've got a big district right now for mine because I kind of wanted it to be spread out throughout the city so that citizens didn't have to travel that far to go to class. But as long as it's, like, I can even sever this connection, and that's still part of it. As long as they were touching, it's still the same campus. And so now, like he mentioned, they have to level up and everything. So I've got an attractiveness score I have to meet of 1,800. I've got to get 1,800 students, and we've got to get 16 academic works before we become a level 5 prestigious school, at which point we charge even more for tuition. And as long as you keep your expenses down, you make more money. And there's policies you can set. They'll probably be the same type of thing for the airports. The parks DLC was much that same way. Previously, you just had, you know, parks you could plop down. But then they did the same thing. You come in, you paint a park district, which I was considering making one kind of like back here along this area. But you paint a park district, and then you've got a ton of different park options. You have a city park that has just like really nice ornate main gates. It's got plazas, restrooms, cafes, info booths, big giant chessboard, piers that can look out over the water, and some gazebos and little play places. You can make an amusement park that goes all the way up to having a big, massive roller coaster. I haven't even unlocked yet, so I can't. They're just blacked out. But you can. These are all little tiny assets that you can plop down either roadside or on the park paths. So they don't. You're not forced it. So there's zoos, and there's also nature reserves. That are, and it's all modular. You get to pick what goes where. And so the airport DLC is going to be a lot of that same type of idea. Just bringing in a modularity to airports that previously hasn't existed. I'm really surprised. I was really shocked to see another DLC for City Skylines. This game has been out since 2015. I really thought, because it had been almost 2 years since we last heard anything, that they were just going to be announcing City Skylines 2. So, you know, everybody was kind of, I think everybody, what is that? Who are you? Go away. Everybody was kind of surprised that that was their announcement. So I want to get, why are you here? What are you? Zoning adjuster, I don't want you. Go away. So yeah, everybody was kind of expecting that. But yeah, maybe it should have been something that's always been in the game, but at least it's coming. So 660 by 900. So I want to go 660. And then I want to line up to that. So that's right on that node. And then go 900. There we go. 660. Cool. That informs my grid over here. I'm just going to grid it again. GTA has been out since 2013, yeah, I know. And then this road should perfectly come right behind there, which is what I want. So we're going to do our grid. And just repeat that. Now, obviously, we're not going to be able to... is that 660? That's 60. It just looks bigger. Just going to go there just to mark it. Same on this side, because I want to do something kind of special back here. This is going to be like that winter tourism area I was talking about. It's going to be a big area right here, right opposite our transit options. So we'll put paths through here so they can walk from the train station or from the bus station straight through. I can even add in crosswalks, which let's do that so we know where that's going to be. Paths are here. And we'll just do a basic cement one. Can you go on the grid, please? That one will. So that one there, and then this one right here. And then, obviously, we don't want them having to walk down to the end and around. We want them to be able to get across right there. So I can come in with this mod and add a node right there. And then with this, I can... which one is it? Node controller. I can come in and say that that is a crosswalk. So now we've got a crosswalk there. Hydrate! The lid's getting shaky. And if I wanted to, I could even put like a on-demand traffic light here with one of these tools. They've all changed. There it is. So I could change this to have a traffic light. So now it'll just stay red on the pedestrian side, and then when pedestrians walk up to it, it'll stop the traffic, and they'll be able to cross safely. You don't really need to do that, though, unless you just have a massive amount. So we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to add in a node right at the end of that. Then we're going to go to a node controller and turn that in to a crosswalk. And then I want to kind of plan out this, because I've got to get... I want this to be included, the ice machine pond. I want it to be included. I just want one big winter wonderland. So I've got to figure out where we're going to get 5,000 units of tourism specialization. I didn't really want it to be that much of tourism over here. So to get a tourism specialization, all you do is create a district. We're just going to make an ugly one for now. I'll make it pretty later. There we go. And then you go into your commercial specializations, grab the tourism, click it, and that everything that grows here now that is commercial will be a tourism building. No matter what level of zoning you choose, it will be a tourist, a big tourist, like a hotel, or I think there's bars and stuff like that. I'd kind of like to clean up where this transition happens between the big road and the little road. I just don't like it being there. So we're going to grab this and we're going to upgrade that one segment. Just like that. And I think, actually, no, we're going to do it the other way. We're going to grab this. Oh, no, it doesn't like that. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We're going to do that right there. I just want it to be a little more consistent there. And then same down here, we're going to stop that, and we're going to go back up to the bigger road. Just bring it out for now. So I want to see just how many tiles this is once this all develops. Good thing is we have a very big demand for commercial right now, so that's going to help these to grow. We're going to have to do this to get that guy taken care of. So we'll let these all grow in and see what's what here. You have water now, dude. Quit complaining. See, that's a hotel. That's a club. Another hotel. They built a lot of hotels in the tourism area, which is why I didn't want it to be this big. Cafe Paris, another big hotel, another big hotel, another big hotel. So what we're going to have to do is spam out a lot of it, like a lot of it, as tourism, and just kind of cheese the game a little bit, just so I can unlock this, and then delete it. Because I don't want that many big buildings. To be honest, that's not what I was going for over here. Anyway, what was I working on? We have a huge need for jobs, don't we? Yeah, I've got 16% unemployment. All right. Well, we were planning on starting to do offices in this area. So that will take care of a big part of that. I don't know why this section here is being so weird in its zoning, but whatever. So I'm not going to put anything here. I just want to leave this as the park. In fact, I'm going to come in and extend these paths that are kind of like there. Just get us some extra connectivity in and out of the park. I'm going to grab this, bring that up like that, bring this into there, and bring that into there. And then we can put some trees around it or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But he's getting a few tourists. And speaking of, how many people... We're bringing in 264 tourists via our intercity bus hub. Nobody's coming in via train, though, which is... We're allowing intercity trains, so tourists can come in here. I'm not really sure why they're not. Have we filled this snow dump yet? No. Problem is, when it's not snowing, the snow melts. So we need to get one heck of a big snowstorm to get this thing full. Because that's going to unlock our ski resort. I guess they build the ski resort out of the dump snow. I don't know. But like, toward this side of our winter wonderland, I'm going to do the, like, the snowboard arena and the ice hockey arena. And then once we get it, maybe the ski resort there, but maybe not. What else do we have that is athletic in nature? If I go back to regular parks and snow, we've got a sledding hill. We've got curling. It's kind of athletic. We've got a skating rink. Not really athletic. And then cross-country skiing, I guess, could be something that would go on towards this side as well. Just plopping them down now. It's not obviously going to be their final location. But we'll do something far better with them than that. But I do like it because it's just like, look at that. Like, got snowboarders in there doing the tricks and everything. It's kind of cool. Snowboarding's hard. I can ski fine. Well, I don't know about now. I haven't gone since I was in college. But I tried snowboarding once. It's hard. It's freaking hard. I fell on my ass so many times. And then sadly we don't get to watch them play ice hockey. Big sad. But we'll figure out a way to integrate all this. So this is growing in. We've got a little space here, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything with it. So how many tiles did we get out of that? Where was that? Was it this one? No. That's the snow dump one. Okay, I'm lost now. Where were we going? It was here. We got 337. I was hoping that would be 500, so we would only have to do like 10 times the size of that. Ooh, that's a big oof. Alright. It's fine. We're just going to build it and deal with it and let them have their 500 or 5,000 tiles. So that's 300. Just get rid of it later because we don't want it. Here, it'll be easier when we do this. Just bring this all the way over to here. And then go there. Is that straight? It doesn't look like it. And then there, and then I don't have my roads here anymore to tell me where those go, so I will. Ooh, that's a problem. So I put those crosswalks there, it's like, you can't put a road here. Come on, give me my, thank you. Autosaves are a bitch in this game. And it saves to an M.2, so that tells you it's still... That grid just doesn't look right. What did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'm a moron, so I did wrong. Delete it all. Delete it all. Start over. There we go. This needs to come out 900. There we go. And then 660. Cross. Does it really need to be 660? Are we leaving a gap? I think it only needs to be 600. I think it only needs to be 660 on this one because that's where, yeah, okay. We're gonna start over here. This one needs to be 660 because this is a wider road. So we need the extra tile there, but these need to be just 600. There we go. So that's going to move all these intersections just by a little bit. And that one's not going to want to cooperate, so I'm going to have to upgrade this again, or downgrade it, depending on how you look at it. Put that there, and then come back in and grab that and upgrade that to that. I wish I could do here, but I can't. Sad trombone plays. Whatever. So that's gonna change where my crosswalks are, but that's alright. We can fix that. Let's get rid of the upgrade tool. Keep going by 600. By 900. This is not the right road. Let's use the eyedropper tool to give us the right road. Fix that one. There we go. And 900, 600, and then come across 600 here. 600 here. Let's go ahead and move you elsewhere for now. Go live over there. And 600 and 900, and then this is going to go out here, and then that solves at least one of my problems that I didn't like how far down this went, so at least now I can make that look a little better. And honestly, don't know how I feel about this, but we could do that as well. Might be a little close, but I think I'm okay with it. There we go. Destroying a lot of buildings. Whatever. We're still in the building phase of what is going to be temporary anyway. It's okay. I will eventually want another collector coming off here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks there. Maybe we just do collector here. Yeah, let's do collector there. Because that bus is like, wait a minute, I'm driving here, man. So then I want to come out 660 here and go up. So we gotta redo this road again. No, that's not the one I wanted. We want that one. I'm gonna upgrade this again. We want this road. We want to bring this out. And now change this all back again to that. And then we want to upgrade this to be a collector as well. And then that will intersect down here somewhere with a collector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Awesome. And then once again, 660. And there, and there, and there. And then just 600. Which these guys are in the way, but that's alright. Oops. 600. There. Oh. Yep. Perfect. And then my sidewalk doesn't really need to be here anymore. We're honestly here anymore. That's no longer a huge area for them to have to worry about. And then I don't know what you're doing out there, but go away. Let me just bring this straight across to about there. Bring all of these down. You're not wanting to connect. There you go. And connect that. Now we run some water pipes, which are no longer really long. There we go. We'll correct that mistake right now. And that all the way down and all the way down. Is this going to overlap properly? Yeah, for some reason I didn't build a road right there, and I don't know why. Right there, and then we'll bring this to here, and connect that one. Then I get all that connected. Let's put this road in. Oh, I know why, because I was using the other road at the time. So that's all got water. Is that all in my district? Mostly. There we go. And now I am just going to spam a massive commercial development here. And hope for the best. And see if that will be 5,000 or not. I don't know. But we still have pretty big commercial demand. We also have a big employment demand. So we should get something out of it. Oh, my neck needs to pop. We'll see. I can speed up the game. Only 20,000 people. It should run a lot faster. Haven't done much in the way of city expansion. Let's see what we can do to get the school up to 1,800. I think what I'm going to do is just cheat. It is not cheating, it's cheesing more than anything. So this needs to come out 1,200. This is the grid we're doing over here. What you can do, and it's kind of cheesy to do this, but you can come back later and rebuild your campus after everything's upgraded and everything's available. What I can do is come in here and grab the most expensive statue here and literally just line them up. Because these are like anywhere from like either 50 or 75 attractive points. So that took us from 9 something to 1510. So we'll just plop a bunch of these down and just let these, because I don't really need any more capacity on school. So just let these be what help us get to our upgrade. So that should have us there, I think. Yeah, actually a little bit over. So we've just got to get our 1,800 students, and then we've got to get our academic works, which they'll get them. They'll get there. Why don't you have any water? I ran pipes, did I not? Oh, I didn't run them down far enough. There you go. Have some hot water. And we've killed our commercial demand, sadly. Our office area grew in nicely to start with. Does it have mass transit and all that running back here? It does not. So what I might want to do is bring this stop down. It's already pretty far from that one, but that's only 3 blocks. So if I bring it down just one more, it's only 4. So yeah, we're going to bring these 2 stops down. Oh, I do not like that it has to travel through there, though. Because that's kind of where our cargo traffic's going to go. And if this gets busy, it could be problematic. How are we doing with fire coverage and all that over here? It's beautiful. For healthcare, for fire, and for police. What about death care? Yeah, I got good coverage there. Not so much back in this corner, but we can deal with that in a minute. This is all residential. Looks like a lot of it's getting upgraded. Not as quickly as I'd hope, but it's getting there. I'm beginning to rethink this as a park that I want it to be. How much noise does that make? That's a pretty noisy thing, and I was wanting to get residential in here. Yeah, maybe we're not going to use this after all. I mean, it's a beautiful park, but I don't know. We'll keep it for now, but I'm not going to do, since I don't have the concert park available that I wanted, we're not going to leave all this space behind open. I'd quit. Look, I want, there you go, 900. Oh, you had it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Quick before it takes it back. Knock down somebody's business there, and we'll run this to right here. And then the cool thing about this asset is you can come in here and you can build off the existing paths. So I can connect, well, that's a building there. So I can, that's a building there. I can connect, come on, you're making me look bad. There we go. I can connect the paths out to the streets. So that you've got, so that's right by a bus stop. That makes sense to have a connection there. And you can do like a, you know, a sideways one, and you can just get more connectivity into your park, and they will use those paths to walk into those parks, or into the park. So it's kind of nice. What we could do is maybe just some low density commercial. No. Low density residential. See how much they complain about the noise. Just curious how noisy this thing is. Like, is it going to be enough that they're just like, no, we're not going to live here? That's what I want to see with these guys. Like, they'll start complaining pretty early on if it's going to be that noisy. I didn't think it was that noisy, to be honest. What's its noise rating? Only 30. And it provides a lot of... What are these? I didn't know I had those buildings. Cool. Alright. Our commercial demand is next to nothing. We don't have enough sewage in town, so we're going to have to address sewage. Where am I going to do sewage? I need a new sewage plant. I don't want it there. Really, I guess those offices are right there. They're not going to be happy if I build sewage right there. I guess we're going to have to do a block of sewage here. Oh, I want the industrial road 300. Actually, it needs to go a little farther than that, doesn't it? That's a big road there. Chat, you guys went quiet on me. What's up? Can I inspire you all to go play games? There we go. And then I can add in... I'd like to get... we're close to getting this, actually. The advanced inland water plant, because it has a higher capacity. This one only does 60,000 cubic meters, whereas this one does 160,000. So that would help us greatly. There we go. And then that should take care of the sewage problem. Yeah, it does. These guys will stop bitching here in a minute. You don't have heating, okay. You don't have anything. You don't have water, you don't have heating, you don't have shit. Make a connection here for redundancy. How are we doing on our taxi cab rides? Which one was that? You? No. Wasn't these. Where was that? Keep going here. Oh, hey, we're almost there. Sweet. I've never seen this frozen fountain, never. I guess I've just never had it unlocked. I don't think I knew its things. We're 15 taxi cab rides away. And then I'm just going to delete the taxi depot. I don't want taxis in this town. I mean, they're making us a little bit of money, but I mean, they're not even making a dent in our public transportation budget at all. I guess they are making almost as much as the buses, so I don't know. So up to 1,800 for that. 494. We're just gonna wait for this to get to 500 because I want to see this this fountain. It sounds like it could be beautiful. Frozen fountain. In wintertime, this fountain freezes over, creating wonderful shapes and shades in the ice. There we go. What's this thing look like? It's just a frozen fountain. What does that look like at night? Where's my... How do I... Oh, I gotta go into options and gameplay and use day-night cycle. There we go. And now I can adjust the time of day. Here. Oh, it's really nice at night. Like it. Yep, I dig it. What is this line in the middle of my screen? You guys see it? Yeah, you guys are seeing it too, so it's not just my monitor. Good. I thought my monitor was freaking out. Alright, back to just daylight. It's really hard to see what's going on in the stream. Ooh, we have major traffic problems. Probably because this is the only way in and out of here. I need to get a second route. We're already here, but kind of screwed up and did not make an area for a collector through here. So what I'm going to have to do is add a collector. So you're going to bump into the railroad there, so you really don't need to go much farther than that. Yeah, that's about as far as you can go right there. Yeah, that's where I want that to be. That would be there. So if I brought a collector in like right here, or even here and had it turn, I could convert this into a collector. But then it's still so far down, they may go that way anyway. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to upgrade it to our... because it just goes through industry. Industry won't care that I... What was that road? Tram road to parking. Cool. I got so much stuff in the Steam Workshop. I don't know what half of it is. So we are going to upgrade this to a 4-lane, very narrow 4-lane road. And then we will bring it out to the bigger width here. But this guy, yeah. We'll run that. Right there, but then we'll back it off the square. And then we'll use our curved road tool and get a nice, beautiful connection right there. And then that gives us now a collector to a collector. I honestly, I don't know that this is ideal here. In fact, it's really not, because of this sharp turn they have to make. We could do better. We'll see how it works for now. It is already pulling some of that traffic away from over here, so that's going to be good. My concern is once it gets here, what's going to happen? We're seeing a lot of traffic over the bridge, which I was trying to avoid altogether. That's why we have all these extra bridges. I don't want this to be like the way across for everybody. In fact, I think we even lowered the speed limits to discourage them from using this. Yeah, we made this, except for this one little segment here, we made this 20 miles an hour. And these are all higher speed limits, I think 30 and 25. I guess it's not that much faster. Let's get some consistency through here. Let's make this is a collector, let's make this 45 and apply it to the entire road. And hopefully that will make that more appealing than coming down to here. And that one we want slow. This one we want at 30. This one we want at 30. And this one we want at 45 again. Just to try to get them to come on these bridges. I really want this bridge just to be highway traffic. And this might just be just highway traffic. I don't see a lot of cars coming up from this direction. And then on this side, it's people wanting to get on the highway. They're not wanting to go to the other side of town. They're just wanting to get on there and go. So over here, we have a bus station. And over here, we have a bus terminal. I'm thinking about maybe doing a station to station, like express, just 2 stops. Let's see how they like that. See if it gets utilized. We'll go from there into here. So it wants to come in that way. So we'll go with that very first stop. That does have a metro built in it. We will eventually get metros. We've only got 21,000 people. We really don't need metros yet. We're going to make this just a different color. Let's go. We've got a red one. Let's have a yellow line. There we go. Bright yellow line. Cool. And we'll see how many riders we get on that line. Let's see if people are lining up for it yet. Not really. I don't seem all that interested, but it did just start, so it could change in time. This end has more people wanting to go over there than people over there wanting to come over here. Only by a little bit. So 9 buses may be a bit too much for this. All that other lines holding up, like that one's got an awful lot. Ooh. Yeah, this needs more buses. So 2 buses would give us 150. 3 would give us 225. So we really need 4 more buses on this line. All right, let's bring this up to 16. I hate that the tooltip blocks the number of buses. There we go. How about this line? Do we have any? No, we're solid on this line. It's keeping up just fine, which means this one should be fine as well. Yeah, the buses are only a third full. It's just this one line has this one really busy stop that should get taken care of now. Like, we just gotta let the buses cycle through once or twice. And it's this bright green line. There's a bunch of people standing right there. 20 something. It looks like there's more standing in the yellow line to me. Wait, that's the one we just built. Oh my goodness, there's suddenly a lot of people wanting to go there. The buses will unbunch. They won't stay all grounded like this. There we go. This is the first time the buses have gotten over to this side, so that's why it's built up like that. Pretty popular bus line there. Nice. That'll help relieve some of that traffic we were seeing over all the bridges. Because now they have a easier way to get from side to side. And these bus routes cover every neighborhood really well. And they loop back around on themselves, so they go both directions. So we've got the red line, the purple line, and the green line coming down here. How's this all doing? Most of it's filled up, yeah? Well, we still got quite a bit that can fill up. What do you mean you don't have? Did I not run pipes? Oh, I didn't run pipes that way. I'm sorry. There we go. How many tiles are we up to? 2,326. So we're not going to double our footprint over here, as I would have hoped, to get our whole 5,000 tiles. We're going to need to build like this again somewhere. And these guys are all complaining, not enough customers. So it's going to be really tricky to get this to work. I don't want to zone any residential right now because once we get our 5,000, I'm going to tear all this down. Yeah, see, that bus line has already helped out. Between the bus line and the other collector we put in, we have cleared up this traffic, and this is cleared up. So, yay us. Because now, if anybody's wanting to go to this end of town and or over here, they've got this collector network that they can go across. And then this one serves this side, this one serves this side, and then we've got collectors running across town as well. So awesome. How are we doing over here? We don't have enough students, but we're getting there on academic work, so I can keep giving them grants to help them out. I gotta peek around the microphone to see. Our residential's doing okay. It seems that these guys are all right living right next to this park. So as long as they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. I don't know how cool they're going to be living right next to all this commercial. But so far, they don't really seem to care. What's our school situation like? It's fine. 81%. Only 61% have gone to high school, though. It's not the best. Like, at all. So around this park, let's make it look a little better. One of these has a really nice steel fence to it. There we go. That's the one. Let's run a nice fence. Okay, why did you let me build it that far? If I could just let me build it that far. Let's just do this then. Let's go in the middle of the square. Just kind of formalize this as its own little area. It's not operating now. There you go, middle of the square. Don't tear down the path. There to there, and right along. Yeah, see, you're not doing the same thing here you did over there, so we are going to tear down the path briefly. This side, and then we'll put it back. There we go. And we'll switch back to our paths. Just bring that right back in. That, and that'll kill that bit of fence, but now I know where that bit of fence needs to go. Because it terminates on this end, which is fine. And then we can grab these, and using this tool, just bring them straight across and closer. Like that. Same thing here. Just bring it a little closer. Just, you know, make it look a little nicer. That West side's fine, and then there and right there. Cool. And then we'll eventually get some trees or something in here just to kind of liven the place up. But for now, I don't want to mess with it. It's fairly popular though. So let's check back in on our yellow line just to make sure it has enough buses. Oh, okay. Yep, I didn't do the thing. Select types, biofuel. Now we gotta get rid of the ones that aren't biofuel. That will help us a lot. No, I don't want to delete the line. I want to remove those vehicles and then turn budget control back on. And then every bus will have capacity of 75 instead of 75 and 60 and making it hard to juggle. Did I forget to do that on all these lines? No, those are all biofuel. Those are all biofuel. And those are not all biofuel. So are you doing better with those extra buses? Yeah, you're good now. Still got a lot of full buses, but full buses are good. It means we're making money off them. So it's going to take a minute for this to clean back up because we just deleted the buses from it. City's doing good though. I mean, we're growing. We're making 60,000 credits a week, or dollars, or whatever the currency is in this game. I don't really know. Our traffic is sitting at 83%. It could be better, but I think a lot of it is probably in places outside the map, most likely. No? Or outside, not the map, but outside where I can build. It's not, no, so it's just my city that has 83%. We don't really have anywhere that it's backing up. I mean, we get a few cars that line up, but they get to go pretty quick. It's a good looking intersection, isn't it? I don't think they should be able to go straight. I think that should be a left only. No. Hello, mouse. Hello? Do I have a mouse? Did the game just stop responding? What's going on? I can't do anything with my mouse. And the game's not responding to keyboard inputs. And I can't Alt-Tab. This is problematic. Does my other mouse work? My other mouse works. Okay. So what's that all about? And now this one does. Oh, that was really strange. That was very strange. I don't know what happened there. Alright, let's fix this. I don't think you should be going straight out of that lane. I think that should be a left only, and I think this should be a right only. If we need more lanes, we can adjust it, but I think that makes more sense considering our road markings. And then probably need to, yeah, we need to do the same thing down here. So we can do that through the magic of mods. In this case, modders are our friends, and not the people who ruin our fun. And then I don't care which lane they pull out into. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Not so worried about it on all these other intersections. It's not a problem right now. Normally, I don't like how I like having dedicated lefts. If that starts backing up because of people waiting to turn left, well then we'll change it. But it's not right now, so... By the way, where does our yellow line even go? Like, what route does it take? So it goes out over this way, into the bus station, up this collector, and then, cool, it's going down that bridge instead of going over across this bridge. Because again, I want this bridge to be just highway traffic and nothing else. If I can help it. I mean, we will get some citizens who drive on that, but not many. I keep hitting escape too many times. This area is struggling to grow just because there's just not enough people coming in. We're still not bringing in anybody by train? Really? I know. Is this not connected or something? Passenger trains? I know I've seen passenger trains just go straight through. Waiting to see if another one comes through. We've seen some. Just making sure that, like, something didn't get messed up somewhere else on the map. Occasionally the game gets glitchy. Are you a passenger train? No, you're cargo. And we don't even have passenger trains coming through, let alone to come to our station. We have trains coming in anywhere else? Yeah, back here. No trains, no trains. What in the world? Why? Why do we have no passenger trains coming through our city anymore? It's like ever since we built the passenger train terminal, they stopped. Alright, so let's investigate and make sure I didn't do something stupid here. This is connected, yeah? Yeah, all those tracks are connected. And this is connected, yeah? All those tracks are connected. Let's just be sure that they can really reach one another. That can go to there, or to there, or this can go to there, or that can go that way. Yeah, those all work. There's no problem there. So did I inadvertently restrict a vehicle type here? No, everything's allowed there, even though passenger trains shouldn't be allowed on that one. And cargo trains can go that way if they want to. Let's do the same thing on the other end. Say no passenger trains down on that side. Cargo can go through here because if it's not stopping in our town, it can just go straight through. We don't want passenger trains here. See, I'm not really sure what's up with our lack of passenger trains. Is this properly connected? Let's see. You can go there, there. You can go there. You can go there. Yeah, that's all properly connected. This isn't connected. A little trickier, but yeah. And yeah, these are. It's all connected. I don't know why we're not getting, especially with our city attractiveness this high, we should be getting people coming in by train. Cargo train just went through there, which is, again, that's fine because this is a bypass station. Only places they stop are on the sides. Eventually this won't be our main train terminal, but right now it's our only train terminal. Such as it is, and completely not functional. I mean, there's people, like, walking up to it. Wait, where'd that dude go? What's the dude under here? I wanna see who he is and where he's going. I lost track of him. There was a dude up here. Is there anybody waiting up here? No, let's see if we can catch anybody going into the terminal here. There's somebody who just came out of it. They're a tourist, but what train you got off of, I don't know. Yeah, people are coming out of it as if a train has come, but nothing. We are getting no trains. And it's connected to the street, clearly, because cars are driving in and out. I don't really totally get it. Okay, so who are you? You're going home. For some reason, you decided that your route home needed to have you turn around. I guess your wheat dealer lives in that parking lot or something. There goes a dude. Going to elevated train station. We're gonna follow him. Because if we have passengers waiting to ride, a train should eventually show up to pick them up. But where is he waiting? Go into this view and see if we can see him. I don't see him anywhere. I don't see any of them anywhere. Yeah, I am truly properly stumped as to what's up at this train station. Are you going? People are going to it. It's just they're never. There went a train. Okay, there goes a passenger train. Didn't stop, but there went a passenger train. So at least they are able to get into our city. Autosave just kicked in. Really kind of baffled by this. Are they glitching out on the edge of the map? Just sit here for a minute and see if a passenger train spawns. This is where they spawn. Like, there's not even people waiting. Normally you'll have like a bunch of people just standing next to the track. Because you're not supposed to really be able to get over here. Like, see, these are all the people coming into town, and they're waiting to get in their cars. They were waiting on a bus because they're tourists, but they had to wait on the bus to spawn. You're not supposed to be able to see over here. But if I had passengers wanting to come in via train, they would be standing here by the train tracks, and there's just none. We would check over here. Excuse me, I'm getting tired. None. None over here. And then our other connection is here. There's nobody standing there either. We just had a train go off the map. Is it just the fact that the bus is serving it all because they both go to the same spot? I've never had that happen before, if that's the case. I've had bus stations right across from train stations many, many times before, and it's never been a problem. And we are never going to get there on our commercial. I'm going to have to build residential. Because we only have 276 tourists coming into town. It's not enough to keep all these buildings happy. That makes me sad, Brandon. Alright. That's fine. We'll just go back to building a city and let the tourists worry about themselves for now. Many roads. Where's the one I want? There it is. Cheesy roads. So 720 here, but 720 and then 600. Why did I do 720? No, I'm not going to. 660. That's what it should be. I could get another bridge over if I wanted to get rid of one of my paths, but I don't want to get rid of one of my paths. It's about as far as this road can go. It's right there. Whoops. And this one can come down to there. Could do like a curved road here, maybe. Yeah, That's not bad. And then just leave this, or do I want to try to make a curved road here as well? Oh, it looks kind of weird. But it kind of maximizes the land at the same time, so I'll go with it. I could do a pedestrian path across. That's an option. What did I do here that this is... I went up 480. Let's do that again. It's kind of like that. Can I connect? No. Can I get this to come out? Just one more? I can. Yes. Beautiful. Now let's see about maybe doing a pedestrian path over. Let's see what that would involve. So if I have these guys right here, I can do a path like right under here and probably run it this whole length, can't I? Yeah. Beautiful. Stay in a straight line, please. And I should be able to connect. Yes, right there. Perfect. And then I can also then connect it like there, there, and I'm not getting rid of any buildings, which is nice. How about we go? Cooperate with me. How about we just do everything that angle here? There you go. Still want to snap to right there. Fine, you can be crooked. I don't care. And that one as well. Cool. And then one more down here. So we go out just a little farther and then bring that in right there. This bit. And then we can think about maybe doing a pedestrian path over the highway. To do that, we're going to turn all of our guidelines back on. And we're going to have it like right here. Let's make sure... You know, we are building a bridge. Probably needs to be pretty high up. But how low can I get away with? That's 9 meters. Can I do 8? I can do 8. Can I do 6 meters? I want to be as low as possible. 7 meters. That's 7. 6. 6 I cannot do, but 6 can get across there. But it can't get across there. Alright, 7 meters it is. Bring that back down to 7. I'd like you to be at that same spot on both sides. There we go. So we'll just have that little bridge across, and then we will bring this down. Except it's being strange, so let's turn this off. Let's turn this off and also turn that up to normal. Still not wanting to. Let's get rid of road guidelines and grid and maybe just angle and road length. No. Oh, I turn them all off. Okay, there we go. Road length. No. Angle. There we go. And then I'll turn my road guidelines back on. Nope, that's going to screw me over. Grid. Grid you like. And we'll bring this down. And I may even curve it. Yeah, let's just curve it. Be done with it here. Like that. Is that too steep? That is way too steep. That's okay. We'll fix it in a minute. And then we'll do the same thing down here. They're not equal, but I'm alright with that. And we will go there. And we will go there. That one's not nearly as bad. That's gentle. So I just need to upgrade these all to bridge segments so that we can slope these better. There we go. And then... Oh look, people are already using it. Okay, there goes my mouse again. What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? It like keeps getting locked to that monitor. Snow is evil and so am I. Snow's not evil.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Ice Dragon, are you following and unfollowing again? Can I not set a slope on a path? I can. What's up, Ice Dragon? How you doing, man? Nothing I can do because there's no node there. No, you're not following and unfollowing again? Interesting. Whoa! What happened there? Undo. Oh, there is no undo on that tool. Alright, well, we just broke everything, so now we gotta fix it. It's an easy fix, though. They're stopping for the pedestrians in the middle of the road. Oh, wait. No. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, so we grab that node, and we raise it all back up again. You know what, we're just gonna look at how high it needs to be here. As long as the trucks are clearing, that's all I care about, so we can bring it way down. Why is it being so slow to scroll? What is going on? If I let the mouse go off the screen, it's fine. Alright. Maybe it's because I had that selected. Yeah, I think that's it. I want to get a truck under here. There we go. Perfect. Let's see here. So that is just barely clearing. So if I go up 3 or 5 just to be safe. There, that works. That works. Now let's try sloping this again without breaking it this time. There we go. Undo that. Slope from there to there. There we go. What did the last time was forget to unclick the last bit that I had selected. Perfect. There. Now we have a pedestrian walkway that's not in the middle of a highway. It goes over a highway that is strangely quiet. Also, I just noticed my desktop volume's really loud and nobody ever told me. Yeah. That works. Lots of people using this. Very cool. We can make money by turning that into a park and putting gates. Like, we could just have everywhere that this connects a gate. Gate. We could just make money off of it. We're not going to do that because we're not evil. Or are we? And that gives us an opportunity to do more of them in multiple places, but that's something we'll think about possibly later. Though as much traffic as this side's never going to see traffic. I say that and some asshole has to prove me wrong. There's just nothing over here. There's no reason for them to come back here. But if I did make this a park with a gate, I could put things in back here. It's a thought. I don't need my campus to be right here because I don't have any campus buildings right there. I can just make like one really long skinny city park. Have it on both sides. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius. There we go. Okay, so it needs to come along this road. And across there and there like that. And I'm not sure what it's going to look like down there because we've got this in the way, but we could maybe bring it like that. We don't want it over here because that's stinky pollution stuff. Nobody wants their city park to go right next to the water treatment plant. I don't think. And if they do, well then... I don't know what to think about that person. We'll have it run and include this, even though that's technically not a city park. We'll go through there. Oh my god, look at all that traffic coming off. And then we will come down here like so, and then back down into here. We'll just follow the highway here. And you get it all the way up to the road, which over here is going to be a problem. Do I have university buildings here? I don't. Okay, so not going to be a problem. Can continue it right up to the street here, and I don't think the school buildings are going to complain about it. Nah, because there's still a majority in the thing. Cool, so I can now go through everywhere that we have this, demolish it, and put in a gate. Ooh, it's not going to want to let me, though. Oh, no. It's saying no, but what I can do is grab that and then move this and put it where I want. No? You're still not going to let me put that there, huh? Why is there no zoning right there? Like, what's wrong with you? That is clearly an empty square. Like, it... where's my zoning tool? There it is. Hello? Yeah, it just doesn't want to... Well, those houses are all gone now. Oops. It's okay. Block's on fire anyway. So how can I get this where I want it then? Why do you not want to go there? Well, fine. You know what? We'll just do it like that then. And then we want side gates there, and then I want a side gate there on that bit. And that one actually is going to cooperate. I don't know that I'm going to charge money for this, but I probably will. Because, I mean, can. I'm going to temporarily destroy the whole damn thing, but whatever. This goes down to here, so we need to put one here. It's another park area, okay. Alright, I can fix. Park. Extend it to there. Now, can I squeeze it in right there? Oh, come on, let me squeeze it in right there. Alright, fine. We're going to tear down another building. Over here, they're going to get a free pass because there's nothing I can do about this. Because that's part of an actual asset. But down here, we can start doing that again. We're going to be charging all these poor people to walk. It's like we just want to be healthy. Why are you charging us to get exercise? Because I'm evil. Put that one there. Put that one there. But we're even tearing down some of your shops to do it. Oops. Yeah, I do want to do that. There we go. Hello, get out of that. Thank you. And put that down. And there, cool. Now all I have to do is reconnect all of that. Which is easy, actually. Here, and just go yoink. And yoink. Would that make a really funky bridge? Why you do that? Don't do that. Make a ramp. Make a ramp. There. You don't need to be in the air. And just connect all these back up. And that one's complaining that it doesn't have heating. Why does a gate need heating? Your gate. What possible need could you have for heating? I guess, does an employee work there? I don't think so. I've never seen a person go to work in those. Is that connected? Yeah, it's connected. Whoa, what happened? We broke the world, is what happened there. I don't know how, I don't know why, but we broke the world. There we go, the world is fixed. We need to sever this. And right here, we don't want that connection anymore. Instead, we want like a connection there. We'll just do something ugly like that there. Okay, cool. And then that one. That one. That one. That. That one. Is there one here? No. I think I got them all. Pretty sure I got them all. I really don't understand why you need heat pipes, but okay. Also, I don't understand why you're not showing me. There we go. So let's bring our heat pipes in, like... Actually, let's do it like this. Bring it along this road here. Oh, there we go. And up, and over, and right there. Cool. Cool. Now you have your heating. So now we have Autumn Garden Parks, which just by having a bajillion gates charging people money is already got an entertainment value of 211 out of 220. People are coming through and we're making money off of it. Mainly right here, off of this overpass. So the more overpasses we build, the more money this is going to make us. But what we can also put in now are some little attractions, maybe possibly. We'll put one like, put them up. No, we don't want them against the road because then they can get in for free. We don't want that. We'll put like that there so they have to come all that way. Back here we can do like, what are you? You're a restroom. We'll put a restroom there and a little cafe there. People love having a little cafe. Here we'll do like a little info shop maybe. Yep, we'll do that there. And maybe way down here we'll do something too. A room for something way down here? Not really. You love the snails in Astro? I think they love you too. What are you? You're a part cafe. Let's put a cafe in again. Put in another set of restrooms. Beautiful. Got you back into Astro? Awesome. That's a good thing. I like it when people give Systemera money because it means they'll be around for a long time. Cool. So we are now charging our pedestrians. The only people who get in for free are people who are taking that path or that path. Everybody else who walks, or right here, everybody else who walks has to pay us money. I should make this a charged one as well, shouldn't I? I really should. Where are these people coming from? Way over there. I really would rather not have pedestrians walking across that. That's like a major highway access point. I could fix that. I mean, I could make another pedestrian bridge. It doesn't seem to be hindering traffic though, so I'll leave it alone. But I am going to make it so they have to pay me. Ooh, this is going to be tricky. I mean, space already occupied. Shit. Put it right there. But I need to move it. I will get my way. Take that video game. And then what I'm going to have to do is bring this down in a different way. I have an idea. Let's run that to there. Run this up to here. Get rid of this stump. Run this straight out to there. I don't want you in the air. There you go. And then we will bring this right alongside it. Come on. Look. Right like that. And then that will join up there. Cool. Now they're paying us. That's right. They're paying us, baby. So the park has really good satisfaction ratings, and it's making us about $800 a week. And I have had a lot of water this evening. It's pretty much empty, so I have to run to the restroom real quick. So I'm just going to let you guys watch these poor people that we're charging to walk across the highway safely. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back, baby. So it's snowing, and that's a good thing because I'm trying to fill this snow dump. Oh, it's thunder snowing. We want to fill this snow dump because we have to fill it in order to get one of our buildings unlocked. Not that one. This one. We just have to get it full. So that's why that's the only one we have. There's stoplights right there. Why are these people stopping? I don't know. Seems like traffic's moving fine there. Yeah, traffic's moving fine there. This area is just... It's filling in, though, finally. So maybe we can cheese another area with a bunch of stuff. Anyways, we are going to go over here and make some residential stuff. I think... Oh, our school hit 5 stars? Nope. Not enough academic work, not enough students. It'll take a while. And then once it does, I want to rebuild it. This upgraded. We're making so much money off of these poor people. Let's put in more pedestrian paths. Let's do it. We'll worry about all this other stuff like housing and all that later. Who needs housing? Who lives in houses anyway? Nerds, that's who. Nerds live in houses. Let us build a bridge here-ish, like right in line with that. It's not gonna connect there because that'd be too steep, but we're gonna build it in line with this. We'll see. 7 meters gonna get us across, yeah. Lovely. And then we'll do the same thing. We will just use our curved tool. Maybe once autosave gets done with this, we will. Let's use the curved tool. Connect those up. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's functional. There you go. And that will give you instantly people are coming up here, although they're not crossing. They're just coming up here to be like, look at me! Why would they go up there if they... There goes somebody across. Like, why would you just go up there and not go straight? If that's your destination, you're taking a longer path. I guess it is one of be like, I'm higher than a semi-truck. I don't know. So there we go. That gives us 2 pedestrian pathways across. This is a residential area. That's a residential area. So probably won't be the best. But what I could do here is like some offices. And then that would be a very good reason for people to want to cross. We're going to finish this commercial all along this corridor, but not here, here, or here, or here. And then go office, 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 and then the rest of this be high density residential. And we'll even do some here since it won't be hanging out over the water. And we might do a little bit here, but we'll be a little bit more mindful of our terrain right here. Still gonna make some awkward looking things happen probably, but we can fix it. There we go. So that should take care of a big portion of our residential demand. I've left this spot that's kind of front and center right here blank on purpose. I think that'll be a good place for a ferry depot, like one there, one down here, and one somewhere on this side of the island. Because we are going to try to force people to use ferries to get in between the islands. Ferries and trains. So, like, what we'll do, let's say, like, somebody wants to go from this island. We'll eventually run this highway to come out here, connect, like, across here, and make it interchange there. So, like, if they're on this island, there won't be a train stop from here to here, but there'll be a train stop from here to here. And then from this one to that one, and from that one to there, and then around. That way they just don't use trains to go between all the islands, and that's it. Because we want them to use ferry boats as well. Because ferry boats are cool. I bet this stuff, even though it's not in its final spot, it's going to get deleted. I bet it's getting lots of visitors. Yeah, it is. Are we getting anybody via train yet? And yet 500 coming in via bus. I mean, if you had to choose cross-country travel via bus or train, wouldn't you choose? Wouldn't you choose train? Alright, this thing... They still have all 10 plows out because there's a lot of snow-covered streets. But it just doesn't seem like they're able to build this up. Also, why are you people stopping right there? What are you even doing? Just go. There's no reason for you to stop there. Just go. Look what you're doing. Cause a traffic jam. There, see? Isn't that better? Morons. I still don't like this turn here. I want to do something different with it, but I don't quite yet know how I want to deal with that. My voice is really starting to go. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if we'll be able to make it all the way to 11 tonight. It's a struggle to talk. I don't know what's going on. I just fill all this in so that I know I can spam out or cheese in some more. I'm curious about something. So this needs to go 660, right? What are you doing? What are you doing, Timmy? Yeah, 660. There, and then that means this is 900. That's not bad. We can just continue the grid as if the train tracks aren't even there. Works for me. We won't be able to go this far down because they will eventually, like, you know, be in the way and stuff. But for now, as long as it'll let me go under, like right there, we can no longer get under. It's not because there's a pillar, it's just because that's too low. The same thing there. But we can get into there, so that gives us three, you know, multiple ways into the tracks, and we'll have more and more and more down here. So that's kind of cool. So 600. Let's bring this down to where it's about as far as that one's going to go because of that park that's currently in the way. And you have a pillar in your way, so we're going to have to move that pillar. Let's do that now. This is all the same height throughout, so I can just drag that right like that. Beautiful. Makes that segment a little long, that one a little short, but it'll be okay. Train's not going to fall down. Go boom. And if it does, well, what the hell? How heavy is your damn train? I don't know if that even needs to be a collector out over here, honestly. I guess I could bring it around to this one. That's an idea. Have that turn and just come down and give us one more collector route straight through. It's not a bad idea. What would that look like? I'd like this to be as straight as possible. We go like right there and then make this. Actually, let's bring it off of right here-ish. Straight in. Hi, we get gazebos now. Cool. That's not really ideal, but I think I'm going to go with it. I think I can make it work fine. So I'm going to go there and then get rid of a segment. And then use my curved road tool to make a nice connection there. That kind of works. I mean, I know it interrupts my grid that I had going, but so what? I really don't get what's going on with the zoning here. And are these just not straight roads? I don't think they are. They're just a little off. how my roads got off. Is it here that it got off? 600, no? Maybe we have just a little bit of weird terrain things happening here. Ah, we do. We have a little bit of weird terrain things happening here. Well, that's okay. We can just come in with the smooth tool. Listen to music and relaxing. It's very important to do. It is good to just stop and just exist sometimes. Just be. Let's level. So you are fine, my dude. Don't even worry about it. What music were you listening to? I may have to take back my statement if it was something terrible. Until you know it was a waste of your time. Roof. Paint. Thank you. Alright. What do we have over here? We have offices. And... so let's do... we don't have a big... commercial demand right now. Gee, I wonder why. So we'll do that. And then we will do... God, this is so strange the way it's doing this grid. Then we'll fill the rest of this in. Residential style. Since that is what they're demanding. How are we doing on schools? We're a bit close. So let's build them a school back over here. They're right there. What about high schools? Oh, we're okay on high schools. There we go. We just need that one school that'll take care of them. How are we doing? Healthcare, good. Deathcare, good. Childcare. Rap like usual. Dr. Dre new stuff. Another artist. Fair enough. Is that really my only elder care building? Or child care building? Not one? Really? Okay, well, I guess we need more of those. There you go. Have a child care building. And same for elder care. What do we have? Just one. Okay. Elder care, gonna get a lovely view of the park, I think. Yeah. There we go. It tears down some of those houses I just had constructed, but it's alright. Death care okay over here. Wrong button. Death care fine. Fire coverage beautiful. Police coverage great. I don't really have any mass transit coming back here though. But that's going to get covered by this side of the town with a metro, so it's fine. We just haven't built the metro yet. Pardon me while I just, scratch my balls for a minute. It's just, they itch. It's dry in here, okay? I'm happy to see people using this road already, even though there's nothing really over here. What I am not happy about is just this big gap. That's just kind of ridiculous. So it's gonna mean we don't get as much zoned in there, but whatever. There we go. We'll just happen to have a big space there and some, I don't know, we'll put a park in there or something. Even though there's a park right there, but that park's not gonna stay there. That's just a temporary placement for that guy. All of this back here is temporary. Because we're just trying to get up to 5,000 squares of tourism buildings. And that's just to unlock a building. So even though we don't have commercial need, you're getting it anyway. The commercial will not care at all if it's by the railroad tracks. They're like, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. That covers it. Cool. What are we up to anyway? We're up to wrong one again. I keep clicking the wrong one. 3,000, almost 3,100. Man. This road remains heavily traveled, but flowing fairly well. A little bit of congestion here. So this is where I wish we had per lane priority signs. So I would really like, because here in this intersection, I can make that whole side yield. What I want to do is make just this left-hand turn lane yield and let everything else go through unimpeded. That's realistic. Realistic? I don't know why I said it that way. But that's realistic. You know, the left-hand turn has to yield to oncoming traffic. So maybe one day this mod will get that capability. But for now, you can only make that whole side yield. I can't believe, for this being our only highway connection, that this just is holding up so well. I expected this to just be a nightmare. And it is getting busier as the city slowly grows. A lot of that's down here, it looks like, and we can help that out a little bit by giving them dedicated lanes to turn. For left-hand turns. That way people turning left won't hold up people going straight. And apparently all these people want to turn left. Oof. So this should probably be a collector right here, since that's what they're wanting to do. I mean, it already is a collector on the other side, right? No? Where did I put that 4-lane? Oh, it's there. Do that, I could maybe get a better connection there. I really just don't want people to have to drive past the sewage treatment, though. And they really are treating that as a collector, aren't they? Well, I don't know. It's kind of cleared up. Alright, look. One thing I can do here to make this flow a little better is come in here and say, you don't stop. And this end, you don't stop. Just flow through. You can block the junction. Nobody else. And that might help that a little bit. I can also... We have so many other ways for pedestrians to get across that we are just going to restrict pedestrians completely off of this bridge. They have other ways of getting across. They can walk right to there. They can walk right to there. They can come to this pedestrian bridge. There's no reason to have these pedestrians up here blocking traffic. And that should help us make more money off of our predatory park. It's probably not the right thing to call it, but we're making $3 grand a week off of it. So top 4 for music go from rap, rock, heavy rock, early 80s and 90s, surprisingly country. Yeah, I am surprised by the country. When you said rap, I was not expecting country to be in that lineup there, Zach. Let's give them some gazebos. Who doesn't love a nice gazebo, right? In this winterscape, you just want to go spend some time in the gazebo. Alright, it is time. It is time, it is time, it is time. How many different trees do we have? We don't really have diversity in trees. We've got conifer 1 and conifer 2. So we are going to go into... Where's my forest brush? My forest brush. We're going to move this down just a little bit. We're going to create a new brush, and we're going to call this Shivering Timbers. So this is the name of this town, and we are going to add in Conifer 1 and Conifer 2. Oh, hey, our park upgraded again. And then we are going to come through here with our forest brush. Bring that size down, bring the strength up, the size back up. And we are just going to blanket this area just to give them, you know, a feeling of separation from highway a little bit. Though it's not really working out the way I wanted it to. So we're going to bring that strength all the way up, or size down. There we go. That's a little bit better. Still having trouble getting this area filled in. But this will just, I don't know, help it feel a little bit removed from the highway. What I don't want, though, is trees in this. You want to be able to see where you're heading in this type of intersection. Do realize this side has to deal with the water towers, but those are up nice and high. They can see through there. And then blanket this bit a little bit better. Just get it nice and green there. That feels better, I think. We can maybe possibly come in with individual trees and even separate out the highway, because that'll help with noise as well. So, I'm going to bring my size down to like 1. Okay, that does that. I'm going to bring my size to like 5. And then it paints nothing. You're just not going to do it, are you? Okay. That's fine. Do it myself. It'll take a minute, but hey. Don't want them to be in a perfect straight line, because I think then they look stupid. I hate seeing... It's my biggest complaint with City Skyline content creators, is they put trees in perfectly straight lines, and that so very rarely happens. You'll occasionally see like a walkway in a park or out front of a building or something have trees in a nice straight line, but down a highway median, they're just kind of there. Highway department just kind of tossed some seeds and said, good luck, tree. You know, very rarely do they go through and plant trees along a highway just perfectly straight. Usually it's just the trees that didn't bulldoze. So it does, that's one thing that a lot of them will get even lazy and use this prop line tool. And it's like, whoops, I'm drawing a circle of them. But they'll just draw a line of trees, and it's just like, that looks so... And like, well, it adds detailing and realism. No, it adds gross. Stop it. Why can't I... Hello? Hello? Oh, my prop line tool's still chosen, that's why. Wait, why can't I... Click the right down button, Brandon. There we go. So, I mean, you can add trees and accomplish it without it just looking so artificial. Because they'll just do like, they'll grab the prop line tool and go down that whole thing. Have one perfectly spaced, perfectly straight line of trees. I'm like, that looks so bad. That looks so freaking terrible. Why would you do that? Need them on that side. That's all just industry uses, but there's an awful lot of pollution there, so the trees, yeah. There's no point in putting trees there that die immediately because of all the pollution over there. Even right here, they're struggling a bit. You can see the snow is looking a little brown on the trees. Trees themselves looking pretty shabby. There's a lot of pollution, but that should clear off pretty quick right here. And here, I think it'd be cool as you're driving along the highway, seeing geothermal plants. I think that'd be awesome. You know, the music I listen to the most is like the station that I most often hit on Sirius XM, because that's about the only place I listen to music anymore, is in the car, sadly. Is it's called Alt Nation, and it's just modern alt rock. Occasionally I'll switch over to Lithium, which is like grunge and 90s harder rock. Love grunge. Just trying to give this just a nice feeling of separation from this highway. And a little safety too, to be honest, because you know we've got that walkway right there by the highway. You know, they got to go through a series of conifer trees now before they can run over a pedestrian. So that's helpful. There, I think that feels a little bit better. Our university is... Oh, we're up to our academic works. We just need 199 more students. We also need a high school. I was afraid of that. Where can I squeeze in a high school? Can I get a high school right there? Yeah. Perfect. So that's pretty much the corner of town that needs a high school. Elementary is right on the edge, but we're good, so maybe I... am very happy to see that. It's still snowing, so 85%. We're getting there. I just need this thing to get full, but it starts melting. Like, I don't know, does this thing have electric heaters in it or what? It is 17 degrees Fahrenheit. The snow should not be melting. We got people complaining about no water and no heating. I'm very sorry about that. Oversight on my part. Let me fix that for you. My special snowflakes. There you go. And then you guys are going to need some right there. Cool. Alright, how many are we up to now? We're up to 3,332, so we're definitely going to have to expand this over into here and bring it this way a little more. Got to get to 5,000, and then I'm going to delete. I'm going to de-zone all that, let it go away, place in my tourist buildings, and then build around it with just a much smaller tourist area. My face just itches. It's just dry in here. That's what happens in the winter. It's dry. It's still snowing. Oh damn, it is still snowing. Light snow. Let's take a look at the old Nest Cam and see how much snow's on the car. Probably not even enough to cover all the windows. It hasn't been coming down very hard. Yeah. Not even enough to get on the driveway. It's still too warm, and the streets are still too warm. Very up. That's my driveway. So that's all we've gotten tonight. It started at about 5, and it's now 10:16. So it's not a significant amount of snow. $81. No, go the other direction. Look, it's snowing. Why aren't these streets snow covered? Look at all these snow covered streets. Go plow. I need this damn thing full. Poor citizens are just suffering as I refuse to build another one until that one gets full so we can get our achievement. Not achievement, but milestone. Speaking of milestones, Whitney is our next one. At 26,000, so like 1,300 people. Which we're never going to get. I don't know, we might get it out of this area that we just built. As they upgrade, they very well might. But they got to go through school first. You guys are good with death care and all that, right? Over here, yeah. Yeah. Now what this to upgrade? I can't believe this is made it to level 4. We're making $4,200 a week off of people crossing the highway. Oh man, I'm a monster. Let's throw in a few more amenities just to entice them all that much more. There we go. What did I even just put in? Climbing frames. Yeah, let's have our kids go play by the highway. That seems like a great idea. I should probably run a fence along this highway or upgrade it to be... Whoa, what's happening? Why are you guys doing that? Why are you all in that lane and stopping? What the... What? Why exactly are you doing that? Traffic manager, gameplay. And okay, there we go. We never turned that on. All right. That helps. I am going to give us just a little bit of individual driving styles and reckless driving. Just a little bit. All right, now this should stop once this backlog clears up. This is dumb. They're in that far inside lane and dropping way to the outside lane. Oh my god, that is nonsense. How long is this going to take to clear up? Do you imagine a bus just going across traffic in the middle of an interstate? There we go. Yep. We just had to let the few that were determined that that was their path get through town, and the rest of them are now choosing smarter paths. Though they're still doing it to some degree. What the hell? Like, what the actual fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to intervene here, I think. Well, I don't know. It's not so bad now. God, yeah, we're... So here they're forced to stay in their lane. So is that why? I mean, you could change lanes way back here and choose that lane. Is that why they're doing it? It's because that's where I'm... Get in the freaking lane out back here if you're going to be exiting. Not as many are doing it now, so I'll leave it alone. Oof. This is getting ugly. That's getting real ugly. I wonder if I just need to put a traffic signal on that. That's going to start backing up this direction in the neighborhood. It's backing up onto the highway. This is where it starts breaking down, only having one connection into the city. Where are they wanting to go? Let's find out. Because there might be something we can do about this. They are all going... Most of them are going over here. Some are going there. So if they're all wanting to go there, what if... Just what if... So do this with a dirt road here. Just as we come off this bridge here. We do this. Connect that up like that. That will interfere with my placement of my plants that I want to have there, though. But is this going to become a nightmare situation? I hope not. Let's take this down to 2 lanes just temporarily. Just so they get a dedicated turn lane, and then we'll let it go back up to 3. And see if this doesn't ease some of this pressure, though it's already cleared up, and we're going to have a hard time telling now. Surely it hasn't cleared up just from that already. Not that many people using it. We'll leave it there for now, see how it goes. It may just be the influx of people that were still moving in over here. This area is quite busy. Almost makes me think we need a signal here. What if, instead of a signal, we do, open this back up, give me that, and just put in yield signs, the whole length of that. Make the side traffic yield and just let everybody who's going straight just go. Because then if we can clear up the traffic on our collector, then the guys coming off the side should eventually have an opportunity to come out. So as it was, they were kind of playing chicken with each other. This is still a really busy intersection right here. That is a terrifying bridge. Especially in a snowy map. Seems like there would be a lot of death happening right there. We got a lot of people changing lanes. Causing part of this problem. Like, just get in the lane you want to be in. Yeah, like, why did you make... Oh, you know what I can do? We got the thing for the taxi cabs. I want to get rid of the taxi depot. I don't want taxis anymore. That'll solve some of our traffic problem. I get 25 cars off the road. I was just noticing a lot of those were taxis. And now they're all gone because they have nowhere to go. And then we've got lane switching issues here as well. So what is my solution here? I can't make this 3 lanes without messing up all these lane markings that came pre-made, and I'm not good with lane markings, so I could never recreate the beauty of this, and I really don't want to run it. I like it. But I could make like this little segment here, at least coming in this way, 3 lanes, to give people going straight a dedicated lane and people turning right a dedicated lane. The traffic's not yielding, I just noticed. Why not? Why aren't you yielding? Let's go. Block that junction. Why are they not yielding? Like, look at him. Look at them all. They're just forcing their way through. They're completely ignoring that yield sign. Please don't make me put a traffic light in here. Just right through. Okay, let's experiment. Let's get 6-lane road here. upgrade just that one. No, I don't want that one. I want something different there. I want this. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't like the way that lines up, though. That looks really bad. And then I need to adjust my turning lanes again. We want pretty much just one lane for each. Yeah, I really don't like how that looks. Can I make that look any better? And move this back? How do I move it back? Do that. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Oops, wrong button. At least now, it's not just that weird thing right up against that. It's one extra lane, but because it doesn't have the divider, it just looks strange. It doesn't seem to be solving the problem, though. So down here, I'm gonna do 6 lanes all the way through to right there. And then we gotta go through and do our turn lanes. Oh, that's, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, you can go away. So that's all dedicated turn lanes there. Kind of hard to see with the snow. You got 2 straight lanes there, 2 straight lanes there. Dedicated right and left there. Dedicated right and left there. And then this way. Just tap again. And let's see how much just giving everybody some more dedicated lanes helps out. They're still not yielding, though. Freaking close. Everybody's just barreling on through, even though they're supposed to yield. Also, I'd rather not have parking leading up to a highway entrance. It just doesn't look right. And the street doesn't even have parking available, neither does this one. They said they might replace Paul Walker with Justin Bieber. Ugh. Does Justin Bieber even know how to act? Ah, we did it! We filled a snow dump! Where is it? Yes, we unlocked the ski resort. Oh my god, it's huge. Look at that. Whoops. That is going to make a wonderful addition. Yes, so that'll wind up over here with some of this sporting stuff. This is going to be such a cool area once I get to build it the way I want it to build it. Alright, so now we can add in some more snow dumps. Which, since I've messed up my ability to put more geothermal here, let's just put in some more snowplow guys. Once I find them. Let's just give him 2 more. That'll give them 30 trucks total. A little bit of extra storage. That will melt off in time. I don't know, man. Justin Bieber's like, he just needs to go away. I really don't want this road here. I really don't like these here. I'm gonna move them before they start filling up. I just want my geothermal here. I'd rather deal with the traffic down there. Those last few guys are like, whoop, barely made it in. I just want to be sure I have room. I've still got plenty of heating availability, but I just want to be sure I keep that space reserved. As it is, I've already blocked my way on my space for my power plants, but oh well. so let's do... Okay, so it needs... Oh, hi. We have a trampoline park now for our exploitative park. Exploitative? Is that the word I'm looking for? No. Okay, we'll put that there, and then... 300... So that would be... Not 630. It would just be... It would just be 600 here. Like, right... There's where it should be, but then my plows are in the way, so one quick little relocation more. Ah, that one's already got some snow in it, so we will get rid of it. Now we can move it, and that's not a big enough road for it. We'll put it there temporarily. Finish this road. Come on, go right. There we go. We'll move this. That corner. A lot of wasted space right there, but oh. So you don't need to empty anymore. That one should just melt off on its own. So awesome. We've got 30 snowplows out, and that should keep the roads clear now. And then we've got room for 2 more sets of geothermal, another set of sewage, and then probably room for 2 more geothermal heating for that. This is geothermal power, geothermal heating. I'm trying to be as green as possible. So we're using the eco duders. We're almost at our next milestone without zoning any more residential. This poor area is just complaining nonstop. It's just taking so long. We've got to get another 1,400. And I think what's happening is, you know what, I'm willing to do an experiment here. No, because it just went down. Okay, so as buildings get torn down, they don't count anymore. All right. Okay, that's fair. I mean, be honest, that is fair. I don't want that in right now, or this. Or this. Honestly, that. They're like, hey, give us back our amenities, man. What are you doing? Me? I'm building a road. That's what I'm doing. So that you can build even more hotels that no one will go stay in. I'm evil. That's what I'm doing. Come on. We just got to get this done. I want this done. So that, 'cause I just want to have all those buildings available to me, so that, so that I know what I'm working with, you know, so I can like plop them down, look at them, see what I like, and build out something that looks interesting. And it's going to be centered on this area right here. We're going to have like the sporting style winter things to this side of it, and then the ski lodge and stuff back here. And it's going to be nice. And over this side we'll have more of the like park style things. And it's just going to kind of surround this transit hub, so that our tourists come straight to the big tourist attractions that we have so far. And they don't really have to travel that far. And then we'll have a small amount of tourism specializations surrounding it. Just not 5,000 tiles of it, like it currently wants me to build. It's ridiculous. About all I'm gonna be able to squeeze in down here. These guys are gonna need heat. So the rest of it's gonna have to go up there. But that'll probably get me closer to 4,000, I would think. But again, we've got to wait for them to build it. And with such low demand, they're just not going to. But we're only 121 people away from our next milestone. And I haven't zoned a bit of anything in a while. But I'm also going to get my Eco Advanced Inland Water Plant, which is going to really let us upgrade our water treatment facilities, which is exciting. We did upgrade here, so I'll give them a trampoline park or two wherever I can fit them in without tearing down someone's house. That might not be possible. And I don't want it on that side of the highway. We'll do like one there. That's it. It's the only trampoline park you get. But still, this thing is making us $4,000 a week. Which, kind of nice. So parks are earning us expenses. They're costing us $2,000, but they're bringing in $6,000. So we're definitely making money off of parks. Probably losing money on transit. Yeah, we got rid of our taxi cabs. So the only thing that's making money right now is buses, because that's all we have is buses. Which, oh dear, holy moly. Wow, it's keeping up though. That one station is a little bit busy, but I bet they're gonna get cleared up here in just a second. Oh no, that bus is gonna be full. So they're not gonna be able to pick up any from there. But this bus is fairly empty. If it can get here pretty quick, between these two buses, we'll probably get that cleared out. No, man, this thing. Where is this? It's right here by all this commercial residential exchange. I really don't want to put another bus on this line, because then we're just going to get buses backing up. They're getting so close to getting it cleared up, but then they never quite get there. Because the stop right before is just busy enough that we can't get a bus with capacity down there. And now we've got a line down here, or a stop here and here that are getting pretty full. We might have to throw like 2 more buses at this line. I really don't want to, though. There's just so many people that want to ride there. Well, this stop could get cleared up here. No, there's not enough space. Got really close, but it looks like no one's getting off here or here. So we're never picking up those people. So full buses are just driving by and being like, see ya. Well, no, some people did get off there. Oh, and here too. Okay, they are getting off there. So maybe it'll clear up on its own. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. I don't know, this is already full again. Alright, let's give them 2 more buses. Up to 18 here. 17, I'm going to do it as cheaply as possible. There we go, 18. You can have 2 more buses. The yellow line that we built earlier tonight. Huh? Hello, can I have that back, please? What are you doing to me? Wrong line. Wow, that's a lot of people. Okay. So that is a 4-kilometer route. Let's go up to 15 buses? I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Wow, that's a lot of people using that. Hey, we did it! We got to our next thing. So, we're going to pause real quick. Oh yeah, that's a mod. I'm like, what's broken? Nothing's broken. It's a mod telling me where people are trying to go. We are going to quickly replace our sewage facilities. We're going to get rid of them all. First of all, our capacity was 420. We're making 333. The nice things about the ones we're about to put in, they don't pollute nearly as much. Like, we had this one, pollution 45. This is only pollution 7. Noise pollution 10. Noise pollution 15. So it's louder. But it's okay, because it's over here by... Oh, you don't fit? Are you kidding me? You really don't fit there? Oh, no. You don't fit anywhere, do you? Oh, that is disappointing. And they'll fit here, but that's where I was going to expand my geothermal. Ooh, that is very, very disappointing. They're just a little too big. Like, I'm going to anarchy it in and see, like, is it really overlapping anything? Yeah, the fence is halfway into the road. Okay. Alright, so let's reconfigure some stuff. Let's move our warehouse to, like, let's turn off anarchy. I want it to actually really fit where I'm going to put it. And let's move our warehouse down here by this facility. I mean, that's where our goods come in anyway. So that kind of makes some sense. And then I can get rid of that road. And then that will let me get one of these in here. Maybe two. Probably not, though. Yeah, I don't see how I would get two in. If I had a street there, I could do it, but it's a bridge, so that won't work. Because then we could definitely get two in back to back right there. But if I brought this street up the middle... No, because it wouldn't fit there earlier with that street there. Yeah, they don't quite fit. They would need... That street there would need to be there. So could I... Where do they actually connect? I can just extend... Oh, the street out a little bit more. Will it ever snow in Texas? Out look good. Yeah, it'll snow in Texas again. Alright. You know, I used to live in Texas, Finnick. Down in Freeport. Which is about an hour south of Houston. Right on the Gulf Coast. And we had moved there from Ohio. And you live in Frisco? You live where I bought my car. I bought it at the Carvana in Frisco. We had moved there from Ohio, so we were used to cold and snow and all that. And I went to school, like, it was a cold snap on the Gulf Coast. It was like in the 50s. And I went to school in shorts that day. And when school got out, my teacher came out to wait with me on my mom and lectured my mom about letting your child go out in these freezing temperature in shorts. She's like, this is a warm winter day? What are you talking about? There, I think that's just about as far as I can get away with that and have that still be connected to the road. You moved a year and a half ago from Nebraska, so you're used to it. You can deal. That's cool. You live where I bought my car. It was more than a year and a half ago, though, so you weren't there when I was. However, I might be going there again, because I think I'm just going to sell it back to them. They made me a good offer. All right, so we're making $333,000. These can clean up $160,000 each, so that's $380,000? No, $320,000. Because that's how math works. So we're going to connect these. So we only need to find room for one more. I don't want it too close over here because of pollution. But you don't have to have that. And then I can get 2 in back to back here if I need to. Yeah. Cool. And then that will more than meet our sewage need. Let's just open that back up, unpause the game. It will quickly dip down and say none, and then... Really? There we go. Now it's in the green. So we've got capacity of 480, which is more than what we had with 6 stations. We're going to get rid of some pollution here. Well, maybe not, because we got a recycling there. Speaking of, how's garbage doing? Not so hot. So we could use a couple... Ooh, we got the waste transfer facility now. But this only works if I have this, and this pollutes. Like, big pollution. So I think we're just going to stick with recycling in this town. I'm going to build a couple of recycling. That's fine. Hello? Oh, we're auto-saving. Jesus. And then we're going to get rid of a couple of buildings there, and then we're going to zone some industrial. We're going to get rid of that so it builds back in better. Same there. Zone that. There we go. And then we're going to do offices there. Nice. And we'll save the rest of this for, you know, utilities. So, more sewage, more geothermal power, more geothermal heating. Big demand for people. We've got unemployment of only 5%, so that's why. Our next milestone comes at 34,000. I guess I'll leave Central Park there. I don't know. It seems to be keeping people really happy in this neighborhood. This area over here could use a park. Let's give them just a small playground, like right there. That should get just about everybody taken care of right there. Yeah. That's industrial. They don't need parks. I mean, not really. Alright, so how is our traffic looking since we upgraded this road? So the bits that we upgraded, flowing beautifully. This bit still backed up. Because they all want to go straight. So they're fighting over a lane. So if they had 2 lanes, that would probably help them. There you go. Have lanes. And we need to go here and redo our turn lanes again. That's the wrong one again. Can't really see on that snow-covered bit, but we're going to have to assume that those lane markings are correct. So there you guys have your dedicated straight, dedicated right, dedicated left, and look at that. Solved. Anybody using my damn train station yet? No. All just 800 coming out on the bus. I've never had the bus. And now 200 coming out on the bus. Okay, I'm confused. Speaking of buses, oof. We still don't have enough buses on this line. And as it is, it's only 5 kilometers long. We've got 15 buses. So that means every 0.33 kilometers there's a bus. Oh man. So they're all just gonna pile up. This is no bueno. That tells me we need a better form of transit through here. So as much as I didn't want to start thinking about Metro yet, yeah, thinking about Metro. Problem is, where am I gonna get a Metro station that works in conjunction with this bus depot without causing all the pedestrians that are going to it? Right there, there's the answer. So we are going to, the city is going to thank that business, or was that a house? That was a house. Oof. These are houses. They're going to complain about being next to a metro. Anyways, we're going to thank them for their house. And we are going to look for a nice way for now just to connect up this to this. So we're going to go below ground. We are going to bring... why are we not connecting here? We are. We're going to connect that and come out. We want gentle curves. We're going to come up like... That's still really sharp into there. We're going to come up like that. And curve a bit more this way. And then... Can we get a gentle curve into there? We can. And then we are going to just have a metro that just pings back and forth. And hopefully all these people that are riding this bus line, in fact, just gonna get rid of it. And hopefully what we'll see is all these people go to this metro station because it's replacing. Yep, there they go. It's replacing that functionality. And that can now hold 300. So we can put 2 trains on this. It's also a lot shorter now. We cut it in half. Hey, Simplex, it's going all right. We're just about to wrap it up here in about 5 minutes. My voice is going, so it's time. We can go ahead and get a second car on this, or a second train on this, just to keep our numbers down here. And there we go. We solved that problem. There was just too many people wanting to go from bus station to bus station for buses to be able to do it. Metro, problem solved. Granted, metros are a lot more expensive to run. But look at that. 2 trains keeping up with it flawlessly. And staying 2/3 of the way full most of the time. 1 train would probably do it, but at least this way everybody gets picked up. And we don't have anybody waiting for the train to ping back again. So we'll just leave 2. He gets trained through about every 30 seconds. Well, we're running the game super fast, but you know. That works. That solves that. How much? What did that do for vehicle trips saved? Only 41. Excuse me, only 41%, really? That many people is only 41% of car trips? And these other bus lines are fine. I really wish people would start riding the damn train. Wait, why is that saying there's a metro line there? You don't have a metro line connected to you. It's connected to this. Right? Yeah. And none of these people are coming over here. That's the metro entrance. This is the bus entrance. There's people leaving the train, but we never have any trains come here. I don't understand it. I don't get why we're in... Passenger trains go through, but they never stop. They're just all coming in. 1,000 people coming in by bus. Why aren't you riding the damn trains? 700 of those people just leaving our citizens going traveling. We're only bringing in 300 tourists a week. So how in the world are 1,000 people? Whatever. Whatever. Well, at least we solved our bus problem. And this area is still struggling. But how many are we up to? 3715. So we've still got 1,300 more before we unlock the ice fishing pond. Which does it have to, like... I wonder if it has to, like... I don't know, I can't do anything with it. What's that little tag? Never noticed. Oh! Neat. Never knew that was a thing you could do. Why would I want to do that? Okay. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but it's a thing I can do. Yeah, there's just no demand for commercial. There's no customers coming over here, even though we've got all of our tourists coming in right here. There's just not enough tourists to serve all of these tourist buildings. So they're just constantly going... abandoned is the word I'm looking for. Man, the city has actually improved quite a bit. Our university hit 5 stars. I didn't even realize that. So we can rebuild the university next time, if I remember. In fact, we can do it right now real quick. So all I'm wanting to do is get rid of these dorms here. Like that, and bring in our last large building. I think it'll fit here-ish. Not quite, but I can adjust all this to make it work. We gotta get rid of that as well, and then that. Nah, I don't know what that was. I think those are just houses. Those are just houses. So we're gonna plop this guy in right there, and that's gonna be the only university building over here. I got a bus stop right there by him. And I think we're just going to forego the outdoor study area. And just connect that up like that. Maybe bring a walking path through? Nah, we don't need it. So what we did is probably lost our campus attractiveness. Oh wait, I know why we still have our campus attractiveness. We spammed in a metric fuck ton of... fountains. We need to see what it is without these fountains. This is a temporary solution just to help us get upgraded. So now, what is our actual score? Okay. It's alright, because I left space here to do a few things. First of all, we're going to come in with fountains, but not as many of them, and just kind of cap off the edge of this building here like that, and right like oh there it is. And then we're going to come back in behind it. Maybe, yeah, the statues fit right behind it nicely. So we're going to do a statue at each corner of the building. So right, let's line it up with the edge of that path, and then we'll get our other statue, which is over here, and line it up there. Very nice. And then we will zone housing right through there, and we're going to get rid of a few houses so that we get bigger buildings than what we currently have. There we go. So that brings us up to 1,100. So our other part of the campus is over here, and I don't really have any space to do anything. I mean, we've already got statues and fountains and stuff. We also have dorms, though, and I really don't want to have dorms because I don't want to have a massive capacity over here anymore. I want to have just enough to keep it upgraded. because I want to eventually build all 3 campus types on the map. So yeah, this is going to require a lot of thought and a lot of work, and unfortunately it's time to wrap up, so it'll have to be thought and work that happens at another time. Let's figure out who we're going to raid this evening. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to drop them in chat. Guess I could go raid One Last Midnight. He's playing some Astroneer. Yeah? Yeah, I guess we could do that. You'll say hi to One Last Midnight. We haven't raided him in a while. Where's my raid button? Doesn't even see him as live. One last. There we go. Hey, Mycroft, you're coming in just as we're ending, my dude. We are wrapping it up and starting the raid right now. And that wraps up my streams for the weekend. Make sure you're following on Twitter. Get announcements of all the streams, all the videos, and other stuff that I post. You just got home. Right on, man. Come subscribe over on YouTube. Got 2 great Astroneer videos that just went up, each one performing really well. Thank you for those of you who already watched. For those who haven't, go check them out. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. There are your raid emotes so that you can drop those on One Last Midnight when we get over there. I don't know why I managed to get rid of that screen, so now I have to move the mouse off the screen again. So yeah, we're going to go say hi to One Last Midnight. Thank you, everyone. It's been a wonderful weekend. We had gifted subs, raids out the Yahoo. It's been great. We've had lots of viewers. So I greatly appreciate it, you all. I have trouble communicating that. I don't do the best at it, but I seriously do. I am very thankful for each and every one of you. So I hope you have the rest of your weekend is enjoyable. And let's go say hi to One Last Midnight.